Chat! So I was trying to get I was having trouble getting the YouTube live stream to go. Chat! Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. What's up, hot dudes? Hello, hello, hello. Ugh. Hello, hot gamers. I am Speed Achievement. People who did it, should I wait for 500? I don't know if I even got that achievement myself because I did that quest fast too. Uh, I don't know. I would just do it. I beat Terminal and then Proper asked me to give him my Kappa container. It was so weird, dude. I don't know. I'm not achievement. I don't really care about achievements, so like I was like I didn't even think about it until somebody asked me. I was like, oh, I don't know if I even got it. I just sent her in, bud. Balls to the walls, deep. Yeah, I would just go play. I would just go play Terminal if I was you. Straight out of bed, straight out of bed, straight out of bed. That's how I roll. That's how I roll. I think I'm going to interchange on this one. Enter Jungalinas. Did everything to save your ending to start of the white, but missed the button on the cultist quest before the wiki had any info. There's a button? A button for what? That's Jeffrey. They feel a bit grindy, which isn't bad, but I've not done much of story missions. Yeah, they are pretty grindy. I wish that the story though I was expecting something different out of what they were doing. How close? Very close. I gotta find Killa Rashala statue still though, which sucks. Yes, sir. Heck, that's why I found Killa or Rashala statues, and I don't know how to find those. I don't know the best place. I'm not playing labs, so maybe streets. Go into relax room. How many biddies? Not many. Like 5. And then I get 3 for doing the rogue or the new beginning quest. Christmas tree. No, you don't find Killa. You don't really find Killa Rashala statues. I think in there, if I remember it. When is the Christmas tree leaving? I think they just. It might stay all year. The new room on reserve gave you plenty. It adds. It takes away recoil. No, I don't. I've never used a Stream Deck. It actually shocks a lot of people that I don't use a Stream Deck. Nah. But my shit's pretty simple, dude. I'm not like a over animated bunch of cutscenes. You know, it's just pretty much we're just gaming. You know. We're just kind of doing our thing. Webcam, game. That's it. Maybe I'll throw up a Fallout notification. Yeah, last night's Fallout episode was kind of lame. Someone told me I'd be stoked, but I was stoked to see a certain creature on screen, but I don't think it was all that great of an episode. Now that you had it, I didn't have LASIK eye surgery. I have blue light contacts in. Heard that voice. Who's the actor playing that guy? The big boy. That's the way I'll put it. Yeah, I like him. I stream deck for multiple volume controls, game streams, all going. Yeah, yeah. A lot of people. I don't know. I just never really found a purpose for one. Sometimes I'd be like, I wish I could just click a button. That's such a few times in the stream when I'm wanting to hit like a Fallout alert because I have my fun alerts because you know. That's more like a foot pedal. As I have the positive and negative, I just go each side, left or right. I'm excited to go to this new room. I wonder if I have to bring anything else. Just don't miss the button second time. What button? Oh, you know what? I thought that was Ron Perlman. War never. That guy? I thought that was Hellboy. There was part of the voice that I heard, and I was like, "Is that Ron Perlman?" But on the desk, you get a USB, or you're not be able to work with Kermit anymore because it will fail. I've already beat the game. I have to do this quest in order to prestige. Bring a flash drive. Dude, I like it. I like it. So we're just enjoying coffee, warming up, waking up. Before we hop into this Chungalinas, I'm excited to go to this room. I haven't seen it yet. It's a room underneath Power Station on Interchange. Yeah, it's underneath Power Station, so I'm pretty stoked. It looks really cool. It looks really, really cool. It's got like a bunch of screens in it. Super neat. Let me finish this coffee and then I'll go start a new one and then we'll load into Enter Chungalinas. Why use a bipod on carbine? Dude, that's already happened twice today. I've only been like live for like 5 minutes. No recoil. Recoil reduction. No recoil when you're on a bipod. That's why you want a bipod. How'd that go? I beat it. Yeah, we're good. You can play while standing? Yes, but you have to mount to an object. You have to mount to something. Like if I'm just free floating like this versus when I'm actually mounted. They're fun, dude. If you manage to bipod down and like see a dude and you get to shoot him down with a bipod, it's pretty exhilarating. Just it's 8-10 Warthog gameplay, bro. It's a good time. It's a good time. Does it work well with SVD? It works well with everything. You name it, if it's got a bipod on it, it's pretty solid. Current, I don't know, bro. I got my cultist yesterday. It took forever. I think it's like 25% on some of the maps. I got an optic, but there you go. AK-50 just turned 50,000 euros. AK-50 is nice. It was one of my most used guns last wipe. Oh yeah, all we got left to do is kill some. Finish off this story quest, which I think we'll finish in this raid, and then it's farming rogues. Half the man I used to be. Killer Rishala la 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 la. What made you want to proceed? It sounded fun to regrind it. And I also you guys I think actually like to watch me. As much as you guys like watching me be Captain America, I think you guys like watching me before the serum, you know? You guys like watching those little Timmy legs move. Yeah. What's gonna happen? Probably when we're done selling mouse pads. Like beginning February, like first week February. Yeah, it's supposed to be really cold this week in chat. I might not. I'm not gonna be live one of the days. I know that because I'm supposed to take a day off. But there's a chance I'm not live this weekend. With it's supposed to be really cold, and internets might not be working Bro, Ted Cruz dipped on out, bro. You know it's going to be cold. Come on. He's going to the Cayman Islands. All right. I'm going to go fill some coffee and then we'll get going with our inner chungus. We're going to go use Russian Jeffrey Epstein card. There we go. More coffee. What's up, bro? Good morning. Why they make you thick on that thing? Make me thick? Dude, it does got some cake. I'll tell you what, I didn't realize. Dude, there is some cake on that. Yo, look at your mouse pad right now, too. I got hella camel toe in that. If you got one of the mouse pads, look, you got hella camel toe. I never realized. Shit, dude, that was a crazy moose knuckle. You think they nerf it? I think they nerfed the accessibility of it, possibly. But yeah, I mean, they nerfed, like, what didn't they nerf the RD? They nerfed the mutant. But I still like the RD more than I like the mutant. Mutant's really good for Labyrinth. That's about, I think it's the only purpose. Labyrinth, that's the only time I'd run a mutant. Because the moment you start building on a mutant, the ergonomics dies on it. Just a camera angle. Dude, I guess. I guess. Chad, what are your weekend plans? Are most of you guys getting frozen like the rest of us, or what's up? The way people are talking, I guess this freeze is supposed to be worse than 2021. I don't know. The Great Freeze of San Antonio. In Indonesia, it's 80, 80 degrees Fahrenheit there. Indonesia, dude, it's probably humid as fuck, dude. Hyping up the global warmers. I believe in global warming. I think I do. Yeah, I know. Dude, Joel asked me yesterday, bro, do you have a generator? And I was like, dude, worst comes to worst, it's one day that I can't stream. Like, it's no power. I'll live. But it's like, this is going to be cold. I'm fine. I'll be a little cold. I'll throw four shirts on, dude, a hoodie. I'll drink some booze. Like, yeah, no, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. I definitely won't drive on the roads though. Dude, Texas drivers when it's cold or even the rain. Dude, I've never been to a place where there's more accidents because there's just rain. And not when it's even raining that bad, like, because Texas does flood a lot. There's heavy water buildup in certain areas when it rains bad. Like, heavy, heavy. And, but it's like a light rain, dude, people will be wrecking their shit. I'm like, what are you doing? Said, dude, yeah, I don't know. I think people just they drive on like some bald ass tires because usually it's so warm all the time here that a lot of people drive on some bald tires. You can run a slick here like almost the whole entire year. Can't wait to do some donuts in the shopping mall parking lot, right? Right? I'm not doing it. My front tires are bald as fuck. Yeah, because you live in Texas, dude. You can run a slick year round here. Snowpocalypse was wild in Atlanta a few years ago. Dude, I bet when it snows in Atlanta, it's like wet, sticky cold. Like, I was in Boston one year for a PAX event, PAX 2018, and it was snowing pretty good. And over there, bro, it's like a different kind of cold because I came from Colorado when it's like a dry cold in Colorado, but on the East Coast, it was like it's wet, wet, wet cold. Oh, I remember that too. Dude, last time there was the Great Freeze of San Antonio back in like 2020 or 2021. I remember Clean and I we lost water at our house, and we didn't shower each of us for like 4 or 5 days, and we couldn't even like flush the toilets. So what we would do is we'd take a big old pot, a big old pan out, scoop up snow and melt it on the stove, and then and that's how we would take a shit. We'd pee outside, and then we'd scoop up a big old pot of snow, melt it, and that's how we took a shit. Drip your thoughts. Yeah, I was gonna text my boy Justin tonight and to ask him. He told me to get something for the outside of my home, and I can't remember what he told me for the freezes. He told me this a while ago. He said it's something super cheap. You put on the outside of your house or something on your tap. Yeah, the spigot. It's for the faucets outside or something like that. I don't know. Let me text him actually. Wrap the faucets in towels and duct tape. Outside ones. Won't those just get really frozen too? Towel and plastic bag works. Yeah. I just texted him. I think they sell. I think what he wanted me to get was something they sell like Home Depot or something. Home Depot. I love going into Home Depot, bro. The smell of it is just awesome. There's certain places you go into and you always, I don't know, for me at least, I'll go into like a Home Depot or a Lowe's or a Hobby Lobby, and the smell of the air in there makes me have to take a poop. I don't know. Every time it's like, oh yeah, we're brewing a log. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The sawdust. Rogue Farming. Yeah, I have to go do this interchange storyline though, go quick, and then we'll do it. I'm just finishing my coffee, talking to chat, finishing the coffee fee. Cool. Yeah, the faucet covers. You see my mouse pad picture? Oh no, let me take a look. Sorry. Yeah, they. I've never had to do that with my faucets, but living in Texas, I don't know. They're Texas shit's just not prepared for anything. Look at that. Look at that. Damn, bro, your setup is like, bro, you fuck your neck up. Don't know. Dude, your monitor tilt is cracked. Mine's tilted too, but yours is like, what is your keyboard? That thing looks sweet. Dude, look at his monitor tilted as fucking cracked. A lot of you guys run IEMs, wow. Dude, this guy has one of my old collections of the mouse pads still too. That's Subi. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. That shit's hot. That's hot boy shit right there. Which leads me to my next question. Is Bigfoot real? While I finish my coffee. We're almost done with coffee and then we'll get going on the raids. Is Bigfoot real? Probably was, but dead. I feel like it's kind of like one of them situations. Yeah. I wonder if Mess believes in Bigfoot, dude. Probably not. He says nothing exists. He thinks the Earth's flat and he thinks aliens cannot even be real. That's what I'm dealing with. That's one of my mods I'm dealing with. Earth's flat. Aliens can never be real. That's Mess. Surprised with the shipping quality of the pat. What do you mean? I can't remember what mine arrived in. How did yours arrive? I think mine was in like a tube. What's up, TJ? Could be dead. I can see if not alive anymore. He would have been found by satellite or drones. Or he's just like in the fourth dimension and he's got a cloak or something, dude. That's also, you know. The Avengers are real, so, you know, why not? Dude, yeah, yeah, yeah. What if he is a secret project from the NSA? He is invisible on. Yeah, they practiced their B-2 stealth bomber technology on Bigfoot. That could be the one. The stealth technology was from Bigfoot. That was their test. I could believe Bigfoot was like an experiment gone wrong, and then there was like a Squatch tribe, you know. Um, I still one of the best shows of all time on TV was Finding Bigfoot, but they never found Bigfoot. Like I think about it, how good that show was. Like really break it down. A show about finding Bigfoot that never found Bigfoot that had several seasons. Dude, you could have a reality show about anything. Dude, there's so many Nazi experiments back in the day. Like, if you ever do a deep dive and you want to just learn about stuff, dude, the Nazis were up to some crazy stuff, crazy tech, all their stuff, man. I know there's a lot of UFO shit involving the Nazis back in the day, like you know, cool stuff. You can go kind of like where I like to go. There's a bunch of Bigfoot sightings. Yeah, Bigfoot's dope, dude. Hopefully, he's slamming some squatches right now. We need to repopulate the earth full of squatches. The word UFO doesn't mean alien anymore. Any experimental military plane is technically UFO. Yeah. I think people just use the term to describe aliens, but there's just some shit flying in the air you don't know. You've seen Mothman? Isn't Mothman like a East Coast thing? Some dude that's like a moth, or isn't Jersey Devil and the Mothman the same thing? You guys ever heard about the manhole cover that we shot into space? Yeah, but we shot it into space, but odds are it got dead in the atmosphere. Bro, if it's flying at the same velocity as we shot it out of the earth, that'd be wild. It's if it runs into anything, it's like a nuke. It probably broke down to friction, but imagine some aliens. Dude, it hits an alien ship, just splits it in half, and they capture the manhole, and they're like, what is this technology? Just a piece of metal. It is still flying. I don't think it's in space. I think it burned up in the atmosphere. Atmosphere's hot. Entry and exit. Hot, 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 hot. Like a real encounter with an alien. I always like seeing the interviews with people that say they've been abducted, like, and they had he had a sexual encounter with an alien. Like it's to hear how it's described is hilarious. Only thing I've ever seen was a call for service responded to a lady over 911 saying Hail Mary prayers upon arrival at the address. It was an abandoned house with no one in it. Starting my crafts again before I get dressed to work. Damn, my brain's slow mode right now. Yep. On anyone that says they can understand how big the universe is lying, dude. It is. Yeah, we are so teeny tiny in the universe. Has that documentary actually came out one bad? I was wanting to watch it last year, but it got moved. Like it didn't air. No, I just think the vastness is beyond the comprehension. It's yeah, you just that's why aliens are real, bro. You see that the kid got hired by NASA for finding like 100,000 things using AI in space. How can aliens not be real, bro? 'Cause they are real. There's no way. There's no way we're that special. Pandora's real, bro. That's a documentary. They live in the. Did I still think the ones that have even visited Earth? It's a small pool of them. There's way more. There's way. There's probably trillions and quintillions of species out there. Yeah, I like it cheap. I just hope before I die, I get to see one. Maybe meet an alien. Be like, that's all I hope for, man. I was planning to. I was gonna go to be a cinematographer. Yeah. Bro, there was dinosaurs before us, you know. So why couldn't there be fucking, you know, some other shit happening on another planet? Is it annoying? No, you can kind of flex in it. Like you can as a tilt mode, but like you can adjust the tilt if you want to lean back. You can lean back. My desk feels really low today. You can try an Anthros chair for like 60 days. I think they'll send you one, and then if you don't like it, you can send it back. Yeah, I gotta turn this chair up, this desk up. I'm like low. How low can you go? How low can you go? wish Anthros would sponsor me. So many people in chat have bought this chair because I've talked about it. Ooh, the basement. Here we go. We've arrived. I wonder if we can do one of them breach techs where you kick the safe out. Alright, I have to do some shit in here. I don't know what I have to do. Why is this I mean, honestly, if it were snowing in here in real life, it kind of makes sense. We're building anything so advanced technology like space travel, but maybe they can't contact us either. Oh yeah, there's definitely not every alien civilization is an advanced one. For sure, there's some like caveman style ones for sure. Like they just don't know what's up. Or there's just some goo monster out there. I don't know. There's supposed to be a note right there. Investigate it thoroughly. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. There's supposed to be a note right here. And then it said something about going up to right here and doing some shit. Does anyone know how to finish this quest off? Wait, I have to come back and do another raid? Yeah, that's my first time with the pass. Yeah, this quest is a prestige requirement to go to 5. Frickin' shitty quest. Your extract the other way. No, it's not. It's open. No, it's not. I'll bet you 5 gifted that I'm right. You gotta take that bet. You gotta give 5 subs if you're right. Oh, he took the deal. Are you sure? Last chance. He said okay, bro, didn't he? He said okay. He said okay. All right. See, I told you you'd be wrong. Easiest 5 gifted of our life. But gift yourself 1 first, and then gift 4. Easiest. Or don't gift at all. You're fine. I was gonna transit extract because it was a little closer. I didn't feel like possibly getting extract camp. Get wrecked. Sarge got 5 gifted. Hey, I gave him an out. I said you don't have to do it. Thank you, Dad. 5 gifted from Sarge 75. All right, Sarge. Now I'm gonna gift you a sub. Hold on. Let me get this. Open native user card. Gift a sub. 1,599. Gift subscription plus 46 in tax.
Nice.
Me and you, bro. We docked. All right, I guess we run interchange back. I'm gonna take a poop while we load in this next raid. Why'd you go transit? What do you mean? I exited the raid. How do you mean? Is this English? Was there another door you can open it? Not in that room, I don't think, belly beater. WillerZ a bug abuser? No, I'm not. Stop it, dude. I used a feature that was in the game. You're telling me I'm not supposed to do that? Your game crashed. I saw. Yo, thank you for backing me up. All right. We're going to load that raid. I'm going to poop really fast. subbing on your phone costs $1 more. Yeah, subbing on your phone is more expensive because Apple Store's taxing. I need to charge my phone. It's at 17%. Beer, that's Waterloo. You got shit housed. Hosed? Oh, they're fine. Back $4.99. Yeah, but Twitch increased their price of subs like 2 years ago by $1. So like, if you gift 5 or more subs, it's original pricing. If you just do a tier 1 resub every month, it's $5.99. When the timer hits 0, anytime after it actually the timer is out, you could even be in the next lobby screen and like where it's queuing the next map. Like if it, your screen could be like this, and you can click Alt F4. As long as you don't actually connect to a raid. What's up, crazy? I have blue light contacts in. Blue light contacts. I'll put my mouse pad command up. Running out of time on the mouse pads if you guys want one. Oh shit, that's not even the right command. Get them while they're hot. They won't be made again. The high of -9 tomorrow. For where do you live? It's supposed to be cold here, but Minnesota, eh? Dude, a lot of those states are about to be hammered. Hey, what up? What up? A lot of those East Coast places are about to be fucking hammered. Be chilly. That's yeah, NL 545. It's 950 no 850 rounds per minute one. I need to go get some faucet covers later after stream. I don't want a pipe to explode. -40 in northern Wisconsin. -40. Dude, people are dying. If you know an old person, make sure you take care of them. Go to their house, help them out, prepare, check in on them. -40 is nuts, dude. Bro, we hit -40 here in Texas, the whole state dies. What can airplanes fly? Like what's the most extreme temperature that an airplane can fly in? I know it always gets colder the higher they go, but negative what? Damn, I spawned far. Go like -100. I've flown in a snowstorm before. It's more peaceful than flying in rain or even like a clear day. What are we doing? I have to go to the power plant for a quest. You guys got the snow and power outage and it's almost wraps for dude, you know. Texas is not made for any inclement weather. I have blue light contacts in. You know my gamma, it's dark as food. Boy. Guten Morgen, guten Tag, guten Abend, where you been? Wait a second, what door is that? Bro, you're kidding. That's a cool door. I need those guys to leave power station. I have to get in there. Got my sense a little more. It feels a wee bit slow. Yeah, I got the second priest, yeah. You think I didn't? It only took 100 night raids of sprinting on SJ6 and trim it all, dude. Yeah, I use DLSS. That's why I have to use this scope. Because DLSS works with this scope. But I don't really like this scope. Yeah, I did this first game for a tape. Okay, so should I just go back to mechanic? That was a loud noise. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. Now I'll talk to Kermit even though I've already escaped. I've already listened to the tape. This is the second raid in here. This is a dope room. Oh my god, what are you guys doing? It's a mega bottle. A mega pint.
Nice.
Yo, God of Hardscope, 66 months. How you doing, sir? Thank you for the sub, bro. Gamer, gamer, gamer. Yeah. W. We is done. Now we have to kill rogues. Rogus, he's slamming. Banker. Yes, remove your... If you turn off your hideout, you're fine. If you don't turn your hideout off, you're not fine. I have 8 main story quests done, 8 main pieces. I think that's all there is to the game. It levels your strength and endurance by like 40-50%. Banger. 40, 50%. Oh, mechanic. Come get this flash drizzle. What's up, Empire?
Здравствуй, наемник. Звучит многообещающе. Отлично, поздравляю. Спасибо, наемник. Нет, сейчас не... Это не совсем пропу... Тогда до встречи.
Mechanic will send it to me in a massage. What? How long does that take? Well, I'm ready for my massage. He says he'll send it to me, so I guess we just wait. It's yours now. What? Okay, we're done. All right, that requirement is complete. W. All right. We just have to finish New Beginning now. And then we can prestige. What deal is this? I don't know. I'm using the previous one. Then we can prestige. You think this knife's any good? Cut your dick off. You like them? Not really. Because they're going to be covered up with a Ronin. Alright, chat. Limited edition Akula butt plug going on sale. Get it now. It's from My Prestige 2. Get it now. Limited edition. Akula push dagger. You can get it without having to get to Prestige 2. Buy it, buy it, buy it. These figurines, though, that's going to be... Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo, ooh, woo. Yo, please buy it. That was $1 million in fees, please. You want to buy it? Well, it hasn't been purchased yet. It's still for sale. Why can't I scroll down? You're going to work. That's so stupid. Do they know what you have to do? You got to buy the butt plug. All right. Insecure. Yo, where would you guys find a Killa statue or a Shala statue? Where would you guys look? Markrooms. I ain't got the bread for Markrooms. Buttcoin, dude. Of course, Buttcoin would be buying that. It's a pleasure doing business with you, senor. Where's the Christmas tree on Lighthouse? Because I gotta go grind Lighthouse right now. It's on the beach. By Broken Pier? Oh, okay. Fuck, I have to play Lighthouse. Oh my god. I gotta pee. Be right back. Yoga Max. What is a Yoga Max character? Landing stage scav extract. Whoa. Wait, that's the broken house underneath. You can't buy the deck. Someone bought it. The landing stage is yeah, it's the broken house on the beach by Lighthouse. Yeah. Lighthouse slander. Fucking Lighthouse is for Timbos and Rat Jesus. $4 million for the guy that bought it. Dude, the tax on it is insane. Butt plug daggers are like, they're tax heavy. Server is reduced to 10 minutes. 10 minutos. Oh. Yeah, someone bought the daggers. I just top of my lungs thinking I could sing. Hit it. Right now in your house. I'll see if I can hear you. Someone said yesterday that the P6 new beginnings is 20 cultists. Oh god. It took me 100 raids about damn near to find cultists twice for that cult quest. That is El Cracked. Wait, do I get to do the tutorial mode of Tarkov again? Oh, dope, bro. I want to look at that map again. Thank you, Jacob. Nice meeting. Nice meeting your friend. I don't know, Catho. Yeah, GZ with all the clutter and all, like, it was just atmospheric. So, like, I don't need to even loot anything in the tutorial. I heard you can't die in the tutorial. You reset their accounts with prestige moments before the wipe. That's what most of us do. Most of us did. We knew we were going into wipe, we'd prestige our account. The 100 rogue kills is the same as prestige 3 to 4, though. I had to kill 100 rogues to prestige from 3 to 4. They need some more creative quests for these new beginning shit. Hundred goons. Oh god. Alright, now shut your mouth. Yeah, I guess you probably could go through the tutorial with a melee weapon like Mike Myers. Justin, what prestige are you? Justelini? I have barely seen any people over level 50 this wipe. I prestige too. I mean, like, fuck do a test where I have to. No, it's prestige's kind of fun to me. Getting it, re-grinding it out. I want to kiss you. Something. Look, it's the boat for Icebreaker. This little tiny thing. he has a hole in his head. Time for work, quit. How close can you get a USEC camp without the shooting as a bear? Just as close as a USEC. I don't know. After playing bear and USEC, I feel like there's no difference. Why going over the beach? What do you mean? What mean? Is that the English? Can run to the camp and kill everyone. No, you cannot. The moment you go in the camp as a USEC, they get pissed. Go blue fence, kill front. It's chill. I like the way I do it. You do it your way, I'll do mine. Someone's already murdering all these guys, though. That hill guy beat me over here. Yeah, the issue of this race is I was competing for kills with someone else. He didn't get that one. Yet. I wonder if I get the angle on that guy. W. We'll take what we can get. Run it back. Wait, is Santa actually gone now? Santa! Oh, Christmas is finally gone? Maybe that's what the tech update's for. They have to remove it. Santa hated me. I have 6 scav karma. Dude, yesterday I was pissed just because I killed the rogues. Gotta farm rogues. Alright, that should bring the count to 35 rogues out of 100. I need to change my servers. They're a little wonky. We need speed, violence, speed. Oh, actually, I probably can't quote him. Just speed. But then I'm going to have to go on a statue hunt because I need those statues. Get it, Chris. I don't have Markstrom keys. I seen Rashala and Killa. I was thinking relax key on streets. There's no crafts I can do to make any of those. There's no Killa statue recipe. My tree. How do you pull the shit out of here? Oh, there we go. Kill a helmet and golden TT. That's actually a good idea. Let's try it. No, I'm putting them in together. I'm a gambling man. Odds are I'm not going to get what I need, so I'm going to have to find it anyways. Let's be real. You actually think I'm going to get what I need out of there? No. No way. Yo, get it. Wait. That's actually a true craft? Like verified. If I put a kill helmet on, I get a killer statue. If I put a Rashala pistol on, I get a Rashala statue. Verified craft or lie? See, you call people an idiot for admitting ignorance and not knowing on a subject. That's why people are quiet and don't ask questions, because pieces of shit like you, dude. So I can admit when I don't know something, but you don't call someone an idiot when you're trying to figure it the fuck out, dude. We'll see. Maybe I get both statues. Maybe I get lucky. Yeah, I thought it was the other way around too. You put a killer figurine in, you get a killer helmet. Rashala figurine, you get a pistol. It's worth a try. The Cult of Circle wasn't doing anything. All right, rogue gamers, let's get you. So Bruce says, give me God spawns all day for these rogue kills, please. Everyone keeps saying that PK PTS key or whatever is the payout for statues. I don't have reserve mark keys either. I know those are good too. I guess I could buy all the reserve mark keys. I don't really have money though. I have to turn in 20 mil to prestige. Yeah, that key's only like 100 grand. No, you can't drop them in raid. I sold them all yesterday. And the future draws in the future. In the future? The future? Let us Game. It would match pretty good. It would match pretty good. Did I switch to auto server so I could get faster queues? What the hell? Oh! What?
I have a proposition.
Are you... That nade was already in the air before you VoIPed. What was your proposition? Hello, that nade was in the air before we even spoke.
Fucking cocksucker!
I got homeboy with the first nade. That's insane. When he said, all right. Yeah. Yeah, but I already threw the nade before you yapped. Honestly, I'm thinking this is a reset raid. I don't think I'm gonna get to kill rogues. Judging that one's already dead. Yeah. Task failed because I killed a scav. No, you gotta kill 7 PMCs without killing a scav for that quest. We need rogue spawn, please. Well, you remember last year when you fought me there and then disconnected right after? No. No. Yeah, patch notes? No, it's probably some tech update back in. ABI? It's not that good. They do a lot of really good stuff. Like they have really good quality of life. But that's their main focus, right? Is everything that Tarkov does wrong has really good quality of life, but they fail to do what Tarkov does right. It feels like ChatGPT made that game. 1440, too many issues for the viewers. Twitch is back and couldn't sustain the 1440p streams. It would cause a bunch of error message for you guys. Like I'd be streaming just normal, nothing would happen on my end, and you get an error message because just Twitch's servers couldn't handle it. We're gonna try it again here soon though. Chad, I have something to admit. Some of you already know, because I already said I did subtly. Dude, I've been hitting that fucking battery stick again for a bit. I got a Rashala. And I'm not smoking the battery stick, so if I'm a little spacey or just not with it, that's why. I'm punching you. Listen. I said I would stop smoking the battery sticks after all the drop madness happened, and I was like, all right, but now we're done. But I'm definitely spacey. Got some of the old brain fog. Did Unmatched the latest? Listen, I know I'm a little spacey, but that ain't it. Drama. No. Drop madness. Like all the drops, like those 2 months of just Tarkov fucking going ballistic on Twitch. Like, I was like, I'm not going to quit during those times. I'll quit once all that shit settles, so. Zen? No. No. Switching to another nicotine vape to Zen is not quitting. That's just changing your way you intake. Quit nicotine's crazy. I've done it a few times before. It's only the first few days that are like spacey. You just swapped from lung cancer to mouth cancer. That's all you're doing with the Zen. I used to do Zens back in the day too. Addicted person, yeah, but I just didn't want to like feel like super brain fog and spacey like during all the drops and stuff. So that was mine. I was like, no. Dude, smoking those batteries is fun. I'm telling you, it's a great time. When I quit Zins, like back when I quit, that was way worse than quitting a vape ever. Quitting Zins was way worse than I've ever when I've quit a vape. It's because you swallow that fucking The rest of the shit in it, belly beater. The because you're swallowing the Zen juice, right? Like you're ingesting it. It changes your stomach biome. Like I had nasty fucking heartburn for a long time when I quit Zens, and my shits were like mud. Yeah, I'm brutally honest. Yeah. I share a lot. Certain things, I mean, gotta muzzle myself a little bit. Twitch Prime. Someone lies about vaping. I didn't lie about vaping. Someone asked me the other day, and I was like, "Yeah." I just said it quietly. I responded to it, but I was like, "Yeah, yeah." I'm hitting the battery stick, but I'm done. Good, done again. I've quit like 3 times. I think this time's for good though. I don't like how it makes me feel anymore. And your tutorial voice line, there's some Zins by your mouse. Yeah. Love it. They were banger. I loved Zins back in the day. I was on Zins before they were cool. Everybody's calling. No, I'm good. This time? Like less than a day. um. Zen's Chew? No, it's like snooze, like a little nicotine pouch. Why go back? Because I fucking love it. But I'm good on it now. I don't want to. I'm done. That's what I was telling you guys. I'm a little spacey sometimes. It's like from today on, for the next like 2 or 3 days, I'm like, he's got sand in his vagina, or he's like spacey with it. That's why. 2 or 3 days, you're good. I don't need any incentive. I've quit before. Joe Demon, what's up, buddy? It's been a long time. How you doing, sir? Last time you were here was August 22nd. What's up, buddy? I'm actually one reason I wanted to quit too is like one, I don't like it, makes me more anxious now. Like I get more anxiety after ripping them, and then like muscle fatigue, like my neck and my eyes get really tired. Which makes sense. It's a vasoconstrictor, so it's pulling the blood out. Blood cum, as Gigi Korean would say. But I do like it. It relaxes skeletal muscle when you take Nick. I don't know about all that. Tightens you up. Makes you tight like a tiger. Dude, I need a dead server. I heard a guy with a DVL shooting my dudes. I'm gonna shoot my dudes before you do. Hey, dickface, stop killing my fucking kills. Yeah, nicotine actually has a lot of really good benefits. Yeah, I don't disagree, but it's what chemical dependence on it is where it starts, and then it starts to become an issue. Like now, right? Like I like nicotine, but now it just honestly, it's like to feel normal and it makes me more anxious. So it's like that's what I don't like. So vaping it, fuck yeah, I've been. Yeah. Damn, double spark. Go to your room the rest of the day. Don't worry. I put that down. I'll just be a little foggy over the next few days, but after that I'll be fine. Quitting the vapes is easy, bro. Quitting the zinny bombs, that's the hard shit. That shit way harder than quitting the vape. You got a douche flute, you can throw that shit away, dude. You got a Zen stick, dude, or a zinny pouch, dude. That's hard to quit. Those kill your insides. You get the same little brain fog and foggy like first few days, but dude, the acid reflux off those things, fuck. Zen's, it's like the withdrawal for it's like your body has to, your stomach biome is completely different, dude. You've been swallowing all that Zen salty juice, bro. Your stomach's used to it. So when you quit, like at least a week of a bad time. 10-year-old dad, oh, he knows too. I'm out of the will? What do you mean, dude? Thank God, I don't want that GT3. You don't even do maintenance on it. I hear that guy shooting that DVL over there, but for the life of me, I can't figure out what he's killed this raid because I got to shoot the guards. I do gotta pee really bad, but trust me, I'm not gonna hit the battery stick. Trust. He's lying. Why would I tell you about me quitting the battery stick and then go hit the battery stick? I just wouldn't tell you shit. Like, I was gonna go hit the battery stick. I would just been like, I wouldn't even told you. Do we have to get your sister on your ass next? Please. Tell her to give me a spanking. You got this? Oh, I've done it before. Just gonna have a shitty few days. That's why I lined it up with the weekend. I was like, because if I take Saturday or Sunday off, which is usually the worst day. Yeah, this will be my permanent endeavor. I think I'm done with them for life now. Even moderately, like recreational, if there's like a... You never smoked a cigar or anything, you know? Even if there's like that opportunity, I'm just gonna... Done entirely. I've enjoyed my nicotine in life. Until next Tarkov drops, and I'm fucking... I haven't had monsters in the house. Yeah, next Twitch drop, I'm buying 4 and hitting blinkers on all of them at the same time. Nah, bro, I quit chewing by buying smokes. Cigs quit smoking cigs with vapes, and now I'm using cigs to quit. Yeah, to be honest, the best way of quitting when it comes to nicotine is people are like, oh yeah, I went from vape to Zins, like the guy in chat. Dude, just throw that shit away. Like, you just went to another form of it. Just throw it away. Chuck that shiznit. You ready for the grid outages this weekend? I hope I don't. There's a chance that I don't get to stream at all this weekend, fellas, because of the weather. So be prepared for me not to be live either of the days. But if I am, cool.
What is that?
Yo, Omega Fred! Giving us that Omega, dude. Yo, a 20 bangers. 600 total on the channel. Let's see that new badge, bro. Let's see that new badge. Whip it out. Let me see it. Officer Nasty requests to see... You're not a VIP. Catho, get that guy his badge. Now. 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 Get him his badge. He needs a VIP. He has 600 gifted and he's not a badge. He's not badged. Now. Now. Snappy with it or you're fired. Alright, go figure someone out then. Faster. Shut up, mate. Joel's name was right. WC still vapes, dude. You don't have a house with a generator? I'm not buying a generator for one day. I will sit in the cold house. It don't bother me. I'll just go to my neighbor's house. Because he probably bought one. Yeah, I'll put an extension cord across the street. It's not gonna be 3 days. The snowstorm isn't supposed to hit till like not even a snowstorm. It's like 2 inches, I think, but it's ice. It's not gonna get as cold. Like I'll tell you, I don't think it's gonna be that bad. If I'm being honest, it's looking like now it's just gonna be a cold day. Friday's low will be 56 degrees at 12 a.m. and the high of 67 at 3 or 4 p.m. Saturday. Saturday's low will be 30 degrees after 11 p.m. and the high will be 56 degrees at 12 a.m. The temperature range will feel like 18 degrees to 51 degrees. Wind will make it feel cooler than the actual temperature. Like that's like rain 1.35 inches, wintry mix 0.05 inches on Saturday. Sunday, 1 inch of snow, 0.1 wintry mix. Sunday's low will be 22 degrees after 11 p.m., and the high will be 38 degrees between 2 p.m. and 3 p.m. The temperature range will be 8 degrees to 27 degrees. Wind will make it feel colder than the actual temperature. You sent? Let me look. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, a lot of you guys are really freezing this weekend, though. But to be honest, that is extreme temperatures for Texas homes and buildings. Like, kids are probably not going to go to school tomorrow or, like, Monday and shit. Texas can't do the cold. Is a bunch of wimps. No, it's like just our infrastructure isn't for inclement weather. It's for hot. It is for the hot. Alright, let's go kill some rogues. I gotta pee. Trust me, I'm not hitting the stick. I'm just peeing. Backup generator, Texas power grids ass. No, I'll live like my native people from back in the day. Like the Chickasaw tribe. I'll make a fire in my living room. Not a smoke break. I didn't, I swear. I swear. On my entire life, I didn't. I swear. What's up, Biggle? Just fucking. You know what we don't believe? I know it'd be good, but then I'll go on spurts where I do actually like don't, and then I pick it up again. Dude, it's the mind of an addict. At least I'm not smoking crack. You know? Joel smokes cigarettes. Like, what do you mean? You stick them on my ass. Joe smokes cigarettes. A lot of them, like a pack a day. You're gonna tell another addict to police another addict while they themselves are addicted? That's just a hypocritical situation. What kind of situation is that? You bribe them with gifted? Yep. Nicotine patches? Yeah, I've tried them before. It just quit. You just gotta throw that shit out and just endure it. You did it to yourself. Endure it. That is the only way to do it. Just throw it away. And just fuck. You're not gonna die. Yeah, don't substitute. Don't swap this habit for the other habit. Just throw it out. Just cold. That's the best way of doing it. You don't die from quitting nicotine. You die quitting other stuff. Like don't cold turkey opiates. You know, don't cold turkey alcohol. You know, I think that depends how much alcohol though, right? That you were drinking before. Who is this cold turkey? Does it come with mayo and mustard? If you're addicted to me, 6 gifted a horny jar right now. Bruce Wieners, the Rogue Hunter. No, I'm using regular DLSS because I just haven't installed that shit. So that's why I'm using. I don't want to use this scope, but this scope works with regular DLSS. Why are there no places we found a lighthouse? Like everyone keeps running off the exit after they spawn. Dude, where are your servers at? Because every server I've had, people are shooting at my rogues or I'm running into people really fast. So I would like your server so I can farm rogues. Please. Please. Columbia servers? Wait, you got, wait. How'd you get scammed for $2 grand? How the hell did you get scammed for 2 G-Birds? Columbia servers are trash. You want some good servers? Go to Mexico. What'd you buy? That bar was really high up in the air, dude. Fuck, he's gone. Oh my god, he's gone. There's some Arc Raider servers in Tarkov? Columbia? All the EU guys play NA servers. That ping abuse hit Diffie. I bought a 4090D listed for 2,000 USD. Turns out they did everything right with the listing, account age, all sort of race tracking. This provided fix, and now waiting on PayPal to refund me. But this means I need to shell 4,000 for a 5090. What? Oh! Fire in the hole.
Oh, shit. I'm done.
Stupid rogue. How do I clean my PC? Like, physically? With like an air dust canister? But he isn't a rogue. He's counted as a boss. So what? Oh yeah, Santa gets pissed if you kill rogues for whatever reason. How many more rogues? Yeah, a lot. Like 40, 50 plus.
Enemy spot.
How do I clean it? My PC, maybe like once every 6 months to a year, I'll pull it out and air dust it out. It's probably due for it, to be honest.
Nice.
Future Z with that Twitch Prime, dude. Thank you, man. How you doing? Just clean mine out now. One of my fans is fucked up. Did you like use the compressor like right on the fan? I used to do that without knowing it with my old PC. And I'd blow on the fans with the air compressor, and it'd make my fans go like, and then the LEDs would light up. I'm gonna go for 60. Probably. It'll be a while, but yeah. Yeah, when I was younger, when I did my first PC build, that's what I'd do though. Fun times, man. And the PC worked fine. I never actually heard a fan doing that. Yeah, I'm probably due for a cleaning on my computer. Computer? I used to casually touch my mobile while PC was on, and that rig worked for years. Really? Dude, I mean, there's a lot of shit people say you're not supposed to do, but why do we keep, we're still able to do it? Yeah, I don't do that anymore. It's just when I was younger, I would do it because it was cool. But now when I blow out a PC, I won't. I'll hold the fan steady and then blow around it, right? I feel you, bro. Those 500 million were it's painful skull when I did that. How much for used underwear? What's your offer? You're farting my face. I'm good. Oh, what offer, dude? Oh, please fart in my face. Yo, check. I'll buy my limited edition statues. This Lightkeeper one earlier was going for like 2 mil. Wow. I saw something as you shouldn't smoke when pouring petrol, but people are on their phones when they do it. And being on your phone while pouring petrol is a 30% increased odds of sparking a flame than a cigarette ever will.
I wake up in the morning and
Really?
I piss excellence.
Yo, Equinox, what's up, bro? Thanks for buying a pad. Your odds are that high? If you are on your phone, this guy get rolled, pussy. You're nothing, Bane. Undercut by a ruble. Your odds are that high when doing playing on your phone? Last thing I'm doing, I don't know. I guess I'm a germaphobe. If I'm pumping gas, I am not touching my phone until I hit some hand sanitizer, dude. That's how you give your phone herpaganosyphilades, dude. Like, I'm a germaphobe. I might be, dude. I keep hand sanitizer in the car when I pump gas because I'm like, I don't. After thousands of people just touch the same pump, I want to hit some sanitizer before I touch my phone and my shit. You don't give a shit? Fucking. Your immune says lick your hand, dude. Dude, we were at the airport and I dared Joel to lick his hand after he was holding onto the escalator banister thing. And I was like, let go of that, bro. That shit's nasty as fuck. And he's like, nah. I was like, I dare you to lick your hand, and he did. Fuck, gross motherfucker, dude. Is this the guy that I killed? Did I kill this guy? Yeah, he's nasty son of a bitch. Joel, he did that shit for free, dude. Yeah. And I offered him $200 to put a Zin in his foreskin, and he still denied it. He won't put a Zin in his foreskin for $200. Sounds like it would burn. For how long? I don't know, 5 minutes? Your immune system gets stronger the more your body's used to it. I don't know, bro. Just the thought of licking your hand at an airport. I don't know if I care about maxing out my immune system to do that. Stat just fucking. When you're going up the escalator. What the fuck is that guy doing? Yeah, he's leveling immunity. Yeah. Yeah, by the way, Joel won't eat red sauce. He won't eat pizza, but he'll lick an airport banister. Joel does not like pizza or red sauce spaghetti or lasagna or anything like that. But he'll lick his hand after an airport visit. Yeah. Yeah. That's the kind of guy he is, man. That's crazy with the phone and shit at a pump. Didn't know that. Is this one of those e-girl? You mean I-lady? Yeah, something like that. I'm gonna show you my asshole a little bit. Eh, big dude. Sorry, sub only. Get wrecked, pussy. Those who clean their house are expecting visitors. So what does yours look like? Was that why the people hoard? They're not expecting any visitors so they can hoard their stuff. Dude, there's some Instagram channels, like I've been on the Reels before, and you'll be scrolling, and then you'll come across someone that has, like, they're recording in, like, what looks like an abandoned building, but they live in it, and they're doing, like, they have, like a gaming setup or something in there, or, like, there's turds on the floor. You guys ever seen, like, some of those Instagram Reels, man?
This is
Daily
for
Ranger,
Joel's
55
immune
months.
system fund. Willamonkers, 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 Willamonkers.
Thanks for 55 months, dude. Dude, one thing I've seen too lately is there's homeless guys that stream on YouTube to get donations. I was like, I respect the hustle. That's thinking next level. My rogues. Damn, that's crazy that your name is that and then that happened, dude. You gotta have a more chill name. Actually, I really wanted his spawn point. His spawn point's the good one. I'm gonna save that actually. I'm on auto servers. Auto. I'm gonna go lick some random stuff in public later when I have to go to Home Depot to get my water spigot things. Got spotted. It was nice knowing me. Why? What happened? Oh, licking stuff? Sorry. Dude, I'm trying to level up my immunity though. Stuttery yucks. Damn, what the hell is this? Got him. Got him. I don't know if I can. I don't think that guy's alive. That guy's dead. Got him. Ever at Home Depot chili? They sell chili at Home Depot? How many? 100. To prestige, you have to kill 100. You'll be a neutered man, bro. You got to get in that VSEC, dog. Diddy MK is getting a VSEC. $100 Raiders, too? No, just 100 Rogues. 100 L Rogue.
Enemy spot!
that a pour? Or like an actual rogue? I think it might be a pour. Yeah, that's not AI fire, that's real fire. Gee. The rogues have been eliminated. I'm sorry, but you lost your opportunity. That's weird, your sub didn't go up. If you don't share your sub, it doesn't appear for me. So like if you have a resub for 2 months, refresh, click share.
Nice.
Yo, hello? See, there we go. Chubb, 2 months sub. That was a good guess, too. Was a 2 month sub. Thanks, dude. I appreciate you, sir. Yeah, we'll probably be grinding rogues for a few more hours, but then I gotta find a what the fuck? A killer statue. That was weird, huh? I mean, that dude was also shooting an Uzi from God knows what distance at me. That's what was shooting at me. Might be a cheater. Labs, you say? Yellow and violet got killer for you. Not yet, though. I'd like to get this done before I do that one. Oh my god, my game crashed. What will we ever do? Darn it. Shucks. A ribadier cheese. How long till you start recognizing gun sounds? I never have a clue what gun. Some people can never do it because they don't ask themselves, what gun did I hear? Tarkov is a question and answer game. Question yourself throughout a raid, and then when you can verify the information by a death or a kill, you'll retain it. So start questioning yourself what gun you think you're hearing. And then when he kills you or you kill him, be like, oh, it was that gun. We need to fill out some Mexico servers so I can get Intel 3 item. Alright, we could probably do something like that. Wait, you have to pay $2,900 a month for 2 kids? Yeah. That's insane. That's a fucking Lambo payment. To the lighthouse, yes. Yes. Oh. I think it's about 6 or 7 days away from getting the item from Lightkeeper. What item? Oh, the MCC. Grab another water. MCC. Yeah, you know me. Southport's like 3-4 times my rent. Child support's 3 to 4 times your rent. You rent a room? Because where the fuck do you live? 2005? I know a guy who got divorced and he had 6 kids with the lady. 6 kids? Put the dick down. What the hell? That's a damn tribe. That's too many people. You can't even raid with that many people. Your 5-man team is too big. You can see what you mean. Family 5. You ever gonna have some little gamers? Yeah, eventually. I just think that I'm too selfish with my time right now to allocate to a life, though. To allocate to a little baby. I'm ready to have a kid though, like mentally. But I don't think I should. Yeah, why not, CBD? A little baby. A little baby. God, you're so fat. You missed. Oh. Dude, did I duck that shit? I need some dead servers, bro. This shit's got too many people on it. No, I have to rogue farm for a quest. You have to kill 100 rogues to prestige. I would never rogue farm for XP. Bring in a 5-stack. Oh, it's fine. To be honest, it sounded like fun to regrind it out, to regrind another prestige. I kind of got excited to do it, and I actually think you guys really enjoy watching me go back and having to restart and go after the grizzle again, you know? Versus just like run around and just kill everyone. Wait, new prestige levels come out in Feb. What? Cite your sources.
I see him.
I wonder when the next major Tarkov update is. We haven't seen one since before. Yeah. You know, Tony was texting me last night, and he was saying, I guess he's been having a rough time with Tarkov or something like that, but or he's not having fun. I don't know. But you know, they need to do a patch to do a couple bug fixes. But he told me the sprint ADS delay, and I was like, wait a second, what are you talking about? That. I didn't even know that was a thing, because I always stop and then I aim, so I don't actually aim while I sprint. So I didn't even know. I was like, that is a good point. Yeah, when you sprint, and like while you're sprinting, and then you press right click, and then he aims, I always stop and aim, so I never knew. I never knew that was a thing this way. And people have said that. I was like, wait a second, what? Wait, why did I don't have northern checkpoint? I spawned by the chalets. What? Ending your stream super early. I mean, to be fair, he usually is like a 5 or 6 hour streamer. But you know, besides when all the drops are going on, he usually is drops are wipe. He usually is like 5-6 hour streamer. Yeah, I don't think he usually streams. At least in the last few years, 2-3 years, I don't think he doesn't stream that much. What's 5-6 hours is chill, right? But my sprint's on continuous. Stupid game. Stupid game? Hey, this thing brings out you out of a sprint anyhow. Yeah, I didn't know that until he said that. I was like, wait a second, I had to try that. And it is. No, they don't need to fix it. Fuck you, bitch. You fucked our raid that one raid. Don't ever forget it. Twitch Prime. I'll never forget you fucking that raid. Nikita is done. He's gonna go to his low. Dude, BSG has like 300 employees. No, Tarkov ain't done, baby. This game ain't going nowhere. Yes, you are, dude. There's been like 5 Tarkov killers. Nothing will come out to dethrone Tarkov ever. Tarkov has the same life cycle as DayZ. Mini games came out alongside DayZ. We enjoyed them for what they were. Sometimes they were more enjoyable than DayZ, but we always came back to DayZ, and DayZ is still king. That's the same with Tarkov. The genre-defining titles are the ones that probably won't die. Rust is king. Yeah, but Rust isn't DayZ. Rust is like adult Minecraft. I don't really consider Rust and DayZ to be one and the same.
Nice.
Dude, I don't know, Milk. So crazy. Yo, more pork. Thanks for Prime, dude. Ah, 42 to go, boys. 42, and then a killer statue. And then we can prestige. I wish PV had prestige for us. Just wipe your account and then just call it a prestige. How many AI PMCs are on PvE maps? Is it unlimited? Will they just keep respawning, or is it only the player count? Do you guys kill pretty much? Not really, Swoosh, no. I only played enough of it to unlock ref transfers. When I prestige, I might play it to do that winter quest, though, because you get like 700k XP. Are the PMCs on PvE any good? Are they kind of idiotas? They kind of stand there and scan like a rogue. They're like raiders. Okay. But there's dumb ones too. Like, not every one of them is like cracked raider. Some of them are like stupid dudes. Occasionally you get a Timmy AI, right? Do they only hunt you down, or do they fight each other too? Okay, that's pretty cool. Hype train incoming. No way. Yo, can't I unlock test drive at like a super early level? No, right? Like sub level 20? Dude, I could do my test drives on Timmy Ground Zero. If you're good on Tarkov, any reason to play Tarkov PV? No. Tarkov PV is for people that are training and people that don't get a lot of time to play games to get good, so. More casual experience, but they can still get a good thrill out of it. Level 18? Dude, I'm going to try and do my test drives on Timmy Ground Zero then. I think I can do test drive 1 and 2 on Timmy GZ. Wah! Getting down with Joel's thickness. Joel's 400 pounds. Remember that. And he's 5'1". How much does a motor weigh? I wonder like the average weight of a car motor. What's up, Hadouken? Just working on these rope kills so I can prestige. Prestige. I'm a raider, like 40-ish. Didn't you finish your rogue kills? No, I finished my cultist kills. Someone killed the front gunners. We'll take a peek before we leave. How many do you average? 3 to 5? Yeah, I'd say more on the 5 ends than I am. Like 5 to 7. No, the labyrinth dudes don't count. These you need rogue kills. Those are like fucking weird name dudes. He ain't even on the gun over there. No, he ain't even up there. The rogue counts have been kind of sad today. But I'm always competing for kills every raid. Hundred, 100 rogues. You have to kill 100 rogues to prestige. It's not too bad. If you want to go from prestige 3 to 4, you have to kill 100 rogues as well. I'm just hoping you guys get the right spawn. Oh, for Killa? Yeah. I don't know. I have to go to labs anyways. We could do a labs Killa figurine hunt with chat. That could be kind of fun. Because I have to go to labs to streets. So you guys can help me try and search for one. $100 rogues. Yeah, you have to kill 100 rogues. Close to 70. You all the figurines to prestige? Not all of them, no. Yeah, I just need a killer one. I had a killer one. I just sold it. Because I didn't think I was going to prestige for a while. Labyrinths were on the prestiges? No, they removed those. I do have a labyrinth figurine. I have the nail head. Then I only found one in like 400 raids. What the fuck? Trim it all prices. Pinhead. You got the alien. The alien one's cool. Yep, we need 37 more rogue kills. 37. Yes. You can't transfer figurines on a prestige, apparently. That's what chat was telling me. Do you just abort if you get a bad spawn? No, I'll play it. I'll play the area and I'll look. I'll scan. If the front guys are dead, I won't go. Just depends on the raid, the load. I'm getting pretty solid spawns. Usually got to kill at least one guy. Delete the vid. You killing me with AK-50. See, bro, I don't even remember it, so don't worry about it. You got 120 KD on PvE. Yes, tactical. That's why the guys that hold on to the figurines that aren't gonna prestige are gonna be the richest motherfuckers in this game. So buy up figurines for the guys from Twitch drops. I recommend the BTR. So we're getting more prestiges in February? I don't believe that. Yeah, I have a Jaeger up for sale right now for 1.5 million. Go ahead and buy it, please. Which one? My name is TLC's Hoarders. I have a Jaeger figurine up. Where do you find them? The flea market. You buy them. They were from Twitch drops. All of us only got one. I never have a gun jam. Like, ever. I've jammed less than 20, 30 times in the last 2 years. It's because you're running broken ass guns. If my gun hits 93 durability, I get a new gun. I swap the parts, I get a new gun. Also, when you guys run broken guns, you realize your guns don't shoot straight anymore either. Be aware of that. There's something called MOA, minute of angle. It's how accurate your gun is at 100 meter zeroing. If you run broken guns, your bullets don't land where you're aiming. At all. They'll shoot way off target. And MOA goes up. The higher the number, the less accurate it is. You want that to be like closest to 0 as it possibly could be. Yeah. Don't run broken guns. You'll miss shots because of it. 94%. That just seems like if you're jamming, bro, skill issue. I never get a gun past 99% because I die so often. Lower accurate. Skill issue, bro. Stop jamming so much, dude. Skill issue, skill issue. Cry about it, pussy. You got nothing. Because you are nothing, fatty. What's that mouth do? Nothing for you, baby. Nothing for you. Sub only. Cheap man. I don't think that BSG's incorporated that Durango. I think they've only incorporated heat causing malfunctions and durability. I don't think they actually the magazines, but I could be wrong. See, in this instance, I might reset it, but I'll play it briefly. Do they display it stat on mags? Really? I didn't even know that. That's insane. Hello?
Да вот!
Fucking bitch. I didn't know that mags had stats on them. Doing like fucking nasty scope wiggle. Look at that. Look at that. See that? Fucking toggling, dude. Fucking toggling, dude. Every time I had my hold breath key, it was like. Hold on, I'm kind of in the bad area to look at my magazine. Hello? I'll look. I didn't know magazines had stats though, like that. I learned something new today. You're saying that runs. I'm on drugs.
Nice.
SJ6 Trimidol. Danger close. What's up, dude? I smoke crack. No. I know different magazines have better ergonomics. I understand that. But they have different fail rate stats is what I'm saying. I know magazines had stats. But you can have a higher malfunction chance with a different one. Malfunctions used to happen a lot. They neutered the malfunction system. They don't happen that often anymore. But they used to. You buy a brand new gun, jam. So those are no, it does not feel that. Lee, I gotta watch you play because there's no fucking way. Yo, hello? Hello? Was that a VoIP or a rogue? Hello? I'm here to kill rogues. No, they can't make the game as... They can't... Ultimately, BSG will never be able to make the game as hardcore as they want to. That's why it's been... The game's been neutered a lot. And that's okay. You have to kind of meet common ground. Or else it's just too... It's too hard for people. Oh, wow, look at that. I never noticed that. Damn it, man. Oh. I saw a tink. Saw another tink. Oh my god, he's insane. Tink. Dude, I wasn't whiffers. I hit him. I hit that guy every shot. He absorbs it with 7 and 40 at range on his helmet. He's just not pinning. No, they're headshots because the other guy died to a headshot.
Bears!
Who the fuck is that guy? Bears! 5 gifted, I hit this nade. Dude's hitting the hippity hoppities, don't stop it, he's over there. Round 2. Shoot. See, I told you I was hitting him. No, you're not. No, you're not. Some grade A ball lickers. Yes. When you lean and shoot, your trajectory is different. Yeah, guns in Tarkov are really cheap. The mods are expensive. Like at most, when you build a gun in Tarkov, you're spending what, 150 to 200 on the gun, but then your mods are 300, you know? Big ass bag you passed. Oh, I don't care about it. We're about the prestige. We don't really need the loot. We're here for the mission. going this time. Let's see if we got the nade kill. Yep, Christmas tree is gone. Wait, your game runs better without your Christmas tree? Yo, is the Miami hotline background really cool? Is it better than Cyber Tark?
Сука.
Yeah! I'll check him out. I'll check him out. What do you need to prestige 100 rogue kills? Nope, I didn't get that guy with the nade. $100 rogue. Washed. Bro, you play PvE. Shut up, pussy. Do the AI on PvE jump? Can I ever get back to lobby? What account am I looking up? Burn? I don't know who said it. I don't see it anymore. Found it. This dude? I mean, this dude's in ground zero right now. He's not really getting pressed by... I don't know. I don't really think so. I don't know. He's on ground zero. I don't know. It doesn't look that freaky yet. I know, but you gotta wait till we'll see what happens after he gets off the sub level 20 ground zeros. This guy? This account looks legit. Thanks. I didn't say good legit. I just mean, you know, you ain't a cheater, dog. Settle down, settle down, settle down. Your in-game name is Squirt Cobain. For dizzy. Will sign my profile. Profile signings will be later. Quiet air. Wait, quit. Wait. I thought I read quiet. I never mind. I read something totally different in my brain, dude. I'm fried though. I heard a quiet air breather. That's what I read off the rip. I told you I'd have foggy brain for a few days. It's hitting. You're a quiet air breather? Dude, I heard that if you breathe out your mouth, you get like a crazy ass neck. You don't get chin. Is this true? Do we have any medical doctors in chat? Do mouth breathers lose their chin? Yeah, that's what I heard. That if you breathe out your mouth for so long, you lose your chin, and it's kind of like just all neck. Google said yes, especially during childhood development, it can lead to recessed or less defined chin. All right, so stop breathing out your mouths. Grow a chin foreskin? I guess you would. If your kids are mouth breathers, stop them. Make them breathe through their nose. You can hear the weight through the mic. I gotta go pee. I got 2 still. I thought I was out. I need some more of that pickle juice. What's up, Davis? We were just talking about you, bro. We had such terrible things to say. I said it's good. It's good. I had to adjust the prescription. Yeah, I drank the pickle juice yesterday. There's a clip of it. It got my eyes watering. It was so strong, but I mean, it tasted good. It was just, whew. That vinegar hit. Yeah, we're prestiging today. Yeah, sorry if I have a little more space here moments, dudes. I was ripping the douche fluid off stream for a bit now. And I decided, I was like, nah, I need to stop this again. It's making me too fatigued throughout the day. So if I'm a little foggy, brain don't work good, that's why. For a few days. You just get brain fog for a few days. Yeah, Vapor Z, dude. Does caffeine help? Yeah, you just gotta deal. It's like you just get a few days of brain fog, and then you're kind of like chilling. It's like your eyes and brain are a little delayed for a few days. And just yeah. You're kind of also, I don't know. I always get like a little sleepier when I've quit in the past. Faux shizzy. My other glasses are an inaccurate prescription now that I got a new prescription, so. Where can you can't find it? Labyrinth. But now that I bought a soda stream, we could put it. We could do different things in there now. We're gonna do milk or hot dog juice. Well, Margot did, yeah, Joel's wife. She prepared it for me, the beverage. Did Gingy see that she won't like Secret Labs chairs, dude? I know she won't. Like, I love Secret Labs desks. I want one so bad. But she doesn't. She wouldn't like Secret Labs. I'm okay with Secret Labs. I like them. They're chill. They're a little stiff, though, for sure. They're... If you like soft, it's not them. No, she doesn't have a chair sponsor. Goons? I knew someone was taking my kills. I could sense it. Gingy likes really soft chairs. This will be a bust round for sure. Best chair I've ever bought was the one I'm in right now. Smokes my Herman Miller and body. I gave my Herman Miller and body to my friend Justin. I have an Anthros 2.0. Damn, like all the rogues got slayed. Yeah, the guy's shooting us SR-25, but we're not after PvP. To be honest, when it comes to Herman Miller, there's other off-brand name chairs that are like of the same quality of a Herman Miller. Think Herman Miller sponsor is? Sorry, I'm just... Yeah, I mean... It's a good chair, but it ain't as good as this. This chair, everything about it feels different than any other chair I've ever used. Especially the seat cushion. The seat cushion is so different than anything I've ever used before. And the way the chair braces you too. It has like a pelvic tilt thing, but like the pelvic tilt on this, like other chairs have pelvic tilt, but this pelvic tilt on this chair is different than any other ones I've ever had. Way different. I have an Anthros 2.0. I wish they'd sponsored me. I've sold like 10 of these things to chat. I've had a bunch of people buy them and like, dude, I love it. Just because I've yapped about it. No more hemorrhoid pain with that chair. I didn't ever have hemorrhoid. I've never had hemorrhoids from sitting. I've only had a hemorrhoid once in my life, and it's because I pushed way too hard. And my asshole hurt so bad. I remember that poop. I stood up and I was like, oh, hot, oh, it's hurt. Oh. $2,000 for a chair. That's what you pay for Herman Miller's. Yeah, this chair is a $2,000 chair, but I'm in this chair 12 to 16 hours a day. I can justify it. If you're not in a chair, like if you're not in a chair all day, you don't need a crazy chair. Like if you only are in your chair for 2 or 3 hours, no, don't spend $2,000 on a fucking chair. Like at all. Maybe $200-300, you know? That's not like you're paying it. The hemorrhoid, the turd tickled my prostate. But like if you're in a chair all day, like you work from home and like you're always in a damn chair, you probably should look at investing into a nicer chair one day. Doesn't matter what chair I'm in, though. I like to sit on a leg and throw my knee up, though. Just like this. Yeah, the warranty's 12 years on these chairs, too, you know. But yeah, I mean, like, if you're only gaming for 2-3 hours every once in a while, yeah, you don't need a crazy chair. I don't know. I just carry two. I have keys and then one's empty for loot. Chairs kind of like work boots. I stand in them A+R. I spend a lot of it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, a lot of you guys that have man jobs, bro, like, yeah, you buy nicer shoes because, well, you're on your feet all day, you know? Man jobs. A man jobs. What's up, Obi-Wan? It's not TOS. She's dancing. What else you got, Obi-Wan? Obi-Wan subs to random channels on Twitch that have crazy emotes. Not spending as much money on Twitch this year. Bank statement was laughable. Yeah, but how are those random streamers that never stream anymore gonna eat, dude? How do you give this request song? It's 5 gifted. It is. If you want a song request, it's 5 gifted. Anyone have a waterbed? Random Captain, 11 months. How we doing, baby?
Willigator.
Who's got a waterbed? And current year, I know it's a little not as trendy. You did in the 80s. Jesus, how old are you? Bro, the best thing about a waterbed is all you gotta do is bring a straw. 50 plus? You unscrew the reservoir hole, dude. Start drinking your water. I was thirsty. How do you drain your waterbed? Dude, that just seems like a nightmare. You hang a hose outside the window, bro. Plug it. Make suction. Yeah. Could you jump on a waterbed really hard? Or would it pop? Dude, imagine popping your waterbed just all over your bedroom. I could be something. My buddy popped his parents' bed fucking his girlfriend on lunch break during high school. Damn, I would have just acted like nothing happened, let them come home. What happened to our room? Yeah, like siphoning gas, exactly. You cover faucet outside? Yeah, I'm getting faucet covers today. Sold out. Well, I don't know. Okay, so if they're all the faucet covers are sold out, what do I get?
Take him out.
Fuck off. Holy fucking 50 cent, dude. You could hear all the impacts on them. Vape detox, bro. The impact. You could legit hear the impacts on that bloke. What do you mean? What do you mean? Can I vault this window? He has holes in his head! He has holes in his head! Missed. Can I get a dead server though, where my rogues aren't touched? What the fuck? Was that a mounted gun that shot at me? No, I killed Bird Eye. No way that injury's worth using all the drugs. Yeah, that's so I can just run through the raid without having to heal. What's up, Chase? How's your legacy? Yeah, I don't really need the rubles, guys. I'm gonna prestige. Are you going after stream to look for faucet cover? I think Margot might go before. Now I'm all worried that I'm not gonna be able to buy them. The great faucet cover of 2026 shortage. 20 million. Flooding or freezing? Freezing. There's a chance I don't get to stream at all this weekend. Are people stealing all the food too? When I mean stealing, like purchasing? We're gonna be fine this weekend. Oh, yeah. I know. It's honestly not even gonna be that cold. I don't live in Austin. How dare you? Why did say any false because of not Colorado? Because the homes in Colorado are ready for it. Texas infrastructure's not ready for inclement weather like that. It's not even. It's not even gonna snow. Like I think it's like a 1 inch of snow. It's just frozen stuff. Like it's not even gonna be that bad outside. The generator? Nope. I ain't buying one for one day either. I'm not worried about it. What's up, Astrolicious? I just need some snackies. Yeah, dude, the East Coast is getting hammered, huh? East Coast is getting slam dunked. Nice, Zilch. If I get faucet covers on Amazon, the ones they have are insanely. Yeah, but odds are I'm not getting those faucet covers before the great freeze of San Antonio. You know, it's just piece. Yeah. I'm sure there's shipping delays right now. Although I don't think that's going to be that great of a freeze. That is how it goes, bro. 1 inch of snow in Texas, dude. We're a complete shutdown. It's total anarchy. We start shooting each other, dude. Stealing each other's food. You live in Dallas? No, I live in San Antonio. I just said that like 8 times. Yeah, people go on the highways with their bald tires and the snow. Do not drive if it's inclement weather outside. Do not drive your car in Texas. You will get in an accident because someone will wreck their car into you. Your car's all-wheel drive. Yeah, you're fine. But the other people that are on old summer tires that are just basically slicks now are not. During Snowvid, like 30 people died in San Antonio to poisoning burning gas grill inside their house. Nice. How to kill a Texan. It's not our guns. It's cold weather. Yeah, the new Fallout episode, it kind of sucked. Last night's episode was kind of trash. There was a good scene, but involving a beautiful creature. But what's the pit? What is it? It's a show where each season is a 15-hour shift in a Pittsburgh trauma center. Eight. So they just doing surgeries all the time? Why is there penises? Bro, the you guys ever seen 28 Years Later? Dude, I never felt worse about myself than after I watched that movie when they had the alpha zombie. I was like, that's his soft, bro? Dude, they had like a 5-minute scene where you're just staring at his dick, like, or it's like he's standing there unconscious while the doctor's talking. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, that movie wasn't gritty. Yeah, the new 28 Years Later, it didn't feel like a zombie movie. It didn't feel like realistic. Like when you watch the first or the second one where it felt like, you know what, this is kind of crazy, this could happen, this is scary. Ooh. You don't lose any gear when you play terminal. If you die, you just go back with your normal kit. Yeah, offline style raid where you can queue with randoms. That's annoying. That's what I hate about that level. No pickle soda. I drank the pickle soda. You guys gotta start clipping more. You guys are terrible clippers. But I drank it yesterday. Yeah, I don't roll like Aiden. $65K a year, you'd be the best. No, he said he pays him $65,000 a month. You think another 10 years? I don't know. BSG's kind of stubborn. They'll be like, no, Lighthouse, perfect map. We love it. It's so good. And I'm like, we'll ask for another, like, we voted on Lighthouse being the map to get a rework, and they're like, no. Woods expansion number 3. Or whatever the fuck they did. Well, then why'd you do a vote? Yeah, we're gonna get to see some gameplay of Nikita's game in like 9 days, I think. I wonder what the studio name is called, because it ain't BSG. No, I have to kill rogues for a quest. I wouldn't rogue farm to XP farm. I'd play Labyrinth. Space State Games, Nikita into the cities. I wonder what it's gonna be. Space Tarkov? That'd be fucking legit though. A Space Tarkov? It's either gonna be something very similar to Tarkov, or it's gonna be completely not even close to Tarkov. Might be some top-down game shit. Marauders, yeah, but Marauders did it. But what about the guy that made Tarkov? What if he did Marauders, you know? Think of it like that. The Tarkusi Daddy. He's working with the guy from Escape from Tarkov, really? Dude, I hate it. It's a legendary horse wearing sunglasses. That's it. Twitch Prime. Legendary horse. We're almost done, boys. We almost got all our rogue kills. I just killed the goons on Lighthouse. Drip out part 2? No. A new beginning. It's a prestige quest. You have to complete it in order to prestige. Prestige. Any tips for getting labs items for hideout? Yellow, violet, cat. That area will be your area. I wish we could 5-man labs like Labries. We can. Because I need a kill a statue. We could tell chat, alright, we're all going to Mexico server, and then everyone queues Mexico at the same time, and then we can have our own chat server. You boys ever been to Mexico? Hired ops? PSG made hired ops and contractors. This is Incubus. Where to find Cold has been running 150 raids on Woods Customs. Found him once, already dead. Those are the ones I did. I did Customs, Woods, and Shoreline. I did the same thing. You just got to keep going through it, unfortunately. I had to do the same thing. I found them twice in almost 100 raids, and the 2 times I found them, or 2 times I killed them. Dude, I'm actually really stoked to do the tutorial for Tarkov again. I did, Brad. I did. You can't keep the stuff from the tutorial. Right? You don't really have to loot anything in the tutorial now, right? Wait, I was told you don't keep anything. I didn't get a GPU or LEDX. Oh. So I don't have to loot shit now. I could just go like melee scavs. I don't know. I have to use this scope because DLSS is still bugged. DLSS is L cooked. That's Spanish for really bad and shit. How many more rogues? Like 13, I think. Less than 20. But I need Killa figurine. Still, I don't have that. Killa. Dude, can I fucking go forward? This game is fucking shit, and I'm returning it. What's up, money? Garbage ass game. I didn't get my money's worth. No, it's the opposite. If you put a figurine in there, you get a helmet back. But I did. I put a helmet and a golden TT in there to try and test my luck. I did it anyways. I think goons are back up. Yep. So hard to see. That is bright. Damn, I see the sparks. Fucking bitch. Good play. Damn, that fog is so bright.
Yes, yes. I see them.
Get out of me. Let's see what loot you got this time. Yeah, because M67 grenades, that 5-second fuse time makes them, their AI is telling them to flee. That's how you fight all the bosses. You see how chill that was to fight those bosses up close? Wait a minute, close. M67, 5 seconds. Brrr. It really is that chill. There we go. He said no. That is right. What room is that? Whoa, I didn't even know this was a room. Drink that red Kool-Aid, dog. Well, if you're looking for goons, they're on Lighthouse. I found them back to back. A new boot up screen. You guys said there was a new update for Tarkov, right? When you say new boot up screen, what do you mean? Well, I guess I've been Alt F4 in my game as much. I guess I might have already downloaded it. He's just glitched. He is just glitched.
Водички бы.
Tarkov 2, 9 days. That's when Nikita's releasing his game. Well, maybe showing off his game. I can't imagine that his core game is showing off releases in 9 days. fat bitch. Oh, you got scared when you found the rusted? Getting arrested is nice, baby. It is nice. Except I've hit it 3 times this wipe, and it's been empty every time. I just get a bunch of hotel room 206s and 215s, and maybe a shotgun. If you want marquees, it's like, if you see a cultist priest, you know he's got a marquee. Cultist priest, he's got the key. Yeah, dude. Cultist priests always have marquees, pretty much. Oh, we are almost done with rogues. Then I gotta find a killer statue, and then we hit a prestige, baby. I'm not gonna lie, Tarkov night raids freak me out more than every horror movie I've ever seen combined. Cogs, nope. Even though they is, but they is not. I just can't wait to play the tutorial. What's the timer on the tutorial? Endless? I could just AFK and let my dude just take hella shots on scavs? Why couldn't I just like put a macro to like make me sprint back and forth and like get strength and endurance? Your skills don't increase. Oh. Why does everyone say like let scav shoot me then? Dude, that IGN tutorial player, that guy was. It's just crazy that like guys like that don't ever give Tarkov a shakedown, like an actual shakedown. Seven more rogues. Oh, baby, can you feel it? I've used skill buff, but now I'm struggling with endurance. And I wouldn't even focus on it, dude. I would just level it as I went. That's what I usually do. I'm hungry. I need a snack. Yo,
Nice.
Oliver, close
Good
off
evening,
with the 50
Bruce.
months.
If you're hungry for a snack, him right here.
Yeah? I do say sub only, dude. And you look qualified. Alright, a few more rogues, and then we gotta go find Kill a Statue. I was looking for snacks, and Gingy, she's like, someone sent me a gift basket, and dude, I got fucking Slim Jims. My favorite food. Type of food or favorite meal? Linguine and clams. But like, it's either I'm like it's kind of bad or it's like really good. Someone has to do a really good white like wine buttery sauce though. Linguine and clams is my favorite meal. I don't have it too often though because it's my favorite. I like to remain it to be my favorite. God. What is shit spawn? I don't know the best place to find the killer statue that I need. Over LBBOs, it's because of DLSS. The scope works with DLSS. Only reason I don't actually like this scope. I don't want to fucking play labs, dude. I think we should reset this raid, actually. I think we're too far. Last time we sprinted this far, like a few raids back, like we only got like 3 rogues. I guess I can reset over there. Are you guys excited to watch me regrind Prestige from level 1? No, you lose everything. Prestiging is like an account reset. Oh, I'm not winging my next ending. I'm following a guide, bro. I'd like to do the easiest ending to terminals next time, which I was told is Deter. I don't feel like grinding out 500 million again. 500 million is not bad if you play Labyrinth every day for 2 weeks, but fuck that. I got my priest. I finished that quest. I'd say Labyrinth. No, I disagree with you, dude. For consistency and speed, like if I 5-stack Labyrinth, I can play Shoreline to Labyrinth within, I can be in and out of rage within 15 to 20 minutes. With like a couple mil at least. It depends, Nick, what you hit up customer service for. What happened? They probably are waiting on your mouse pad to be produced. They have a shipping number, but they probably have only made the label. Last 2 weeks I've been kind of lazy with the streaming. So I've been waking up at like 6 and I'll get on by like 6:45 or 7, or I'll get up at like 6:20 and get on at like 6:30. But usually, and I've been doing short streams. I've only been doing like 9.5-hour streams. But usually, I'll be up at like 4:30 or 5 a.m. Today I was up at 5 a.m. and I was on by 6. You see the Lakari clip? Because I've always started my day in the morning, just as a person before streaming. It's like, and I'm not a morning person. Got to get the morning over with. Because primarily my audience is at work while they're watching the stream. To be honest, I actually stream longer than I should. Because a large amount of my audience in like the last 2 hours of stream tapers off because they're clocking out of work to go home. Clocking out of work to see their family at their home. So I'll do like 10 hours usually a day on average. But like, well, I should actually only be doing 8. But I enjoy streaming, so I do 10. Yeah, 2 meg. They're thicky slimmies. Yeah, plug my phone in. 14%. I forgot to plug it in. Fat Jims. No longer hungry though. Fat Jim. You don't plug your phone in? No, I forgot to. Gingy stole my phone charger and moved it. I just didn't buy. I was like, whatever. I'll charge it while I stream tomorrow. I usually always plug it in. Yeah, I just had a cup of. I had 18 ounces of coffee this morning. Now I'm quitting the douche flute. Today's I've been smoking a douche flute off stream for a little bit, and now I'm putting that down. So I'm gonna be kind of foggy, a little groggy for the next few days, but after these next few days, we should be chilling. Fresh cut coming? No, for a while. I'm growing my hair out. Gingy asked if I would grow out my hair. I guess something like that, Aldrin. Sure. Ponytail. I don't know about that one, dude. Can you use these contacts? Oh, I'm used to them. They're great. Did you drink the pickle juice? I did. That helped with my headache a lot yesterday. Because yesterday was the first day on my new prescription. I see 2015 in this eye. I did, but then I started smoking that douche flute again, bro. I'm not gonna man bun, bro. I'm not a fucking hippie. I live in San Antonio, not Austin. What the fuck? Come on. Bumpy gun. Bumpy, I know he's hit up quite a bit, but... Hello? Oh, I like the right man. Damn, that light was really bright, even outside. Oh, AK-12. Shot you right in the mouth hole, dude. Somebody got their Red Wings. Dude, the guys do go to lunch every day. I'm like, how the fuck do you guys just go to lunch every day? I'm jealous. Red Wings, I'm a vampire, yeah. Maybe that dude enjoys AK-12 Lighthouse. You never know. You never know. Damn, again?
Вылезай, вылезай!
I don't have nades anymore, though.
Here's the present for...
And I've had goons 3 raids in a row. I need to go to the backside of that building, but night will flank me. This is such a dangerous fucking peak. Yeah, go get out of that peak, get out of that peak, get out of the peak. I don't like that. I saw that gun on the rotation. I'm gonna try and melee all of them.
Сука, я все тебе сказал! Fuck off!
You know, 5 gifted, I melee all the goons?
Выходи! Come on, cocksucker!
I don't have any more nades, so this will be kind of sketch. I'm probably gonna get murdered, but... Come on. Come over here, baby. Come get this RR. Who's shooting the M4? Is there a hero? No, I have a gun. I'm gonna try and melee them though. Come to daddy. I get 5 gifted if I melee them. One tap. It may. Close. I've meleeed Bird Eye and Pipe before, but I've not meleeed Knight. Just hit this fucking head, dude. Honestly, I wish I had my butt plug right there. I could. It was that close where it's like. It was curvy, bro. It was curvy. I blinked. That pen? No. I was gonna have to play another raid anyways, probably for the count, so it was worth it. It just had health, not his mask. The mask is on level 2. I was kind of hoping it was going to be Piper or Bird Eye that first walked through the door. Yeah, but his head health is solid. He's got good head. I think he probably has the highest head health, I'd imagine, out of all of them. Can his mask ricochet melee weapons? I don't think helmets protect you against melee weapons. But I don't know. Yeah, I probably should have right-clicked, but it was a sketch situation, so it was okay. I kind of figured I was going to die. Worth. Where's my Sagdar that I beat Terminal with? I didn't sell it, did I? No, I didn't. They were really close for the Red Rebel. I wish I had a shorter knife. Dude, I know I sold my daggers. I should have been running my daggers. Alright. Last run for rogues, and we'll be good. I'm gonna get some more beef jerky. Garrett Ford, no. I've only played enough arena to unlock transfers. And every time I prestige, I really don't touch arena. I might touch it for the winter 700,000 XP when I prestige, but that's after the first time I prestige. I think of arena as kind of pointless to play because it just gets wiped again.
Nice.
Yo, Donnie Soldier, what's up, dude? Chat, make sure you guys go buy mouse pads, man. They're a limited time thing. We're going to close the store up here soon. Beginning of February time frame. Limited edition. The design will never be replicated. Also, those of you guys that are buying mouse pads, you guys are in a raffle to win a $500 keyboard as well. Let me show you the video of that board. Additional to that, I am converting all the money I am making off mouse pads back into gift subs for our beautiful non-subs. So go buy some mouse pads. That keyboard. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's load it. I'm going to get beef jerky. I'm going to get the jerky. Look what I found. A big old bag of jerky. Well, you have a rave. Oh, yeah. I just turned rave music back on. Yes, a Campinator. Old Trapper. Is that right? You know what's better than beef jerky? Biltong. I need like 2 more rogues. And then I need one killer figurine. If I can find the killer figurine, I should proceed today. I still sacrificed No, I haven't, broccoli. I still sacrificed a Killa helmet and a Rashala TT. Let's see if I get it. Oh, Lighthouse Island, huh? I don't have my DSPT. Yeah, I can do labs in chat. We can do a server takeover on labs. Jesus. Hit one more, pussy. Damn it, come on. Come on. Come on. I don't want him to run. Okay, cool. I didn't want him to run away if I like hit like a shoulder blade. This gun's really accurate. Yeah, that was the last time done. 350 meters wasn't bad with it. Maybe switch back to glasses. Chat, I'm standing in place shooting 350 meters, no rangefinder. That's just raw brain zeroing. Cut me some slack. Cut me some slack. You guys don't hit 3.5 feet, all right? All right, kill a statue time. All right, you guys want to do a takeover? You guys want to do a server takeover of labs? Let me find my killer figurine. Nah, I wanted to play library for a killer figurine. key cards. Nor do I care to actually even play a labs raid, I'll be honest. A legit one. A legit server takeover. I have to turn in 20 mil. I have to give 20 mil to Prestige. I escaped, yeah. I beat Tarkov like 2 days ago. Let's do it. If you guys want to snipe my lobby, Mexico, baby. We're going Mexico. Hold on. Alright, if you want to snipe my lobby, go Mexico. I'm going to load in with a 5-man, but I need the rest of you guys to snipe the lobby. Mexico. We need to snipe. You need to change your server to Mexico. I didn't have a patch. What's the ping kick? 220. How are you supposed to get better at this game? How do you get better at any game? Or anything? You do it. Keep dying. Yo, I hope you guys have cards, because I don't. All I need is a killer statue. I don't need anything else. All right, I'll load in with 5 of you, 4 of you, and then we'll do a countdown. I'll load in with a few of you beautiful, hot, thick gamers, and then the rest of you try and snipe the queue. Yeah, we're going to do a scavenger hunt with chat. I'm looking for 1 kill a figurine so I can prestige. I mean, how many spawns are in labs? 11 or 12? 10. I swear it was more than that. I thought it was 11 or 12. Either P. Diddy or Horo. What the fuck? All right. The rest of you in chat, did you guys put your servers to Mexico? Are you guys good to go in the chat? If you want to queue this raid, put your server on Mexico. Let me know when you're ready for the snipe. Harry Pickles, yeah, but I need to know who's ready in chat because I don't know if we have enough people in chat ready.
Nice.
Brandon, with that gifted sub to R28. What's the password, Harry Pickles? But I don't see people saying they're ready to snipe my queue in chat. I need to see some of that before I even give a timer. I don't know who's ready. Who is ready? Of course I finished terminal. Of course. Why would I prestige? What time we going? I'm waiting to see a bunch of people in chat say they're ready to queue snipe our lobbies. I need to see a bunch of names before we try it. Joel's good to go. Rage is good to go. Louis is good to go. It's round 7. No. It's Mexico. While you guys boot your game, I'm going to clean up my area. Get ready. Mexico. Change your servers. Who dropped out? Who dropped out? How many? Hopefully just one. All right. Are you guys ready? You guys ready in chat? Ready for the snipe? I need to see some readies. It's 7 time. Hold on. I need to see some readies. I need to know if you guys are ready. If you guys are going to queue snipe, say you're ready. Or then I'll give a time. All right, we're going to send her. All right. At 7, we'll send it, okay? When this says 7, we'll click ready. Free keyboard to the man who finds. That's a. No. I cannot give away a $500 keyboard for a statue. I don't roll like that, G. It's January, not December. But. Oh, Rox is going to fuck us. Don't fuck us, Rox. You're going to fuck us. Rox. Okay. At 7, we're going. At 7, we're going. I mean, that's up to you, Brandon. You can just re-roll it, too. I would say just re-roll it in that situation. That might be a little more complex to it, Brandon, if I'm being honest. Tax write-off, giving a keyboard. There's something, when it comes to tax write-offs, okay, you realize you still have to spend the money, right? It's not free money. It is money that leaves your account, whether you're W-2 or 1099, you know? It ain't free. It is not free. Binion.
Nice.
Much love, man.
What is the brand? It's like a combination of everything. Joe, what's the brand of that board? I know there's like crazy parts on it. It's a custom build, so GMK? Is that a brand? I'll see you guys in raid, baby. And then I get the prestige. How do we know if we're in raid? We'll have a meetup destination. It's good. I just finished off my my rogue kills. Now I just need 1 kill a statue. So chat, we're gonna go on a scavenger hunt. Free Diddy, he did nothing wrong is a crazy thing to say.
Hey, what the fuck are you doing, bro?
Alright. Where should we meet our crew? Let's meet them over here in the hangar.
Fucking rats here.
Go, hangar! Odds are you guys are in the same raid as other people. We're gonna meet you guys in the back alley. We'll meet them right over here. Everyone, come over here. Ooh, ah, 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 ah. It sounds like people are killing each other.
Does sound like that.
It does indeed. Where's our boys at? Did we lose someone? We only got 4 over here. Someone got murdered?
Harry Pickles? Maybe they're just blowing things up. Harry Pickles? Harry Pickles?
Hello.
I've got Harry Pickles over here.
Harry Pickles?
Have you guys seen Harry Pickles?
Harry Pickles? Come on through. Wait, are you the guy that said Harry Pickles? I don't think we're in a friendly server, boys. Might have to run this one back. Harry Pickles? I do have to hit a transit outside of this map to streets.
There's someone in server room.
Harry Pickles?
Harry Pickles, is that you?
Harry Pickles, Harry Pickles.
Harry Pickles?
Alright, he's not friendly. Yeah, let's go transit. I thought Mexico would be dead.
We gotta hit him Colombia, bro. Why you someone?
And you guys have yellow? We go look in yellow.
Yeah, I'm gonna go hit yellow real quick.
Yeah, I have yellow and red and violet.
Oh, you do? We go look.
Yeah, we got
Oh, lots of dead dudes over there. Maybe one dead? No, there's two dead dudes.
No statue. And we got a Santa statue.
Santa statue.
Hello, Harry Pickles.
Harry Pickles?
Harry Pickles.
Someone could take the lion.
Harry Pickles? Harry Pickles. Running to red. Harry Pickle Man.
I need a killer. Mastican. No, it's the opposite of what you're thinking. The figurine gives the helmet. Din,
Another Massican.
and a Din figurine.
Harry Pickles?
Harry Pickles? Where else could we look for figurine? I heard a mutant
Yeah,
shooting off.
I think it's a reset angle.
I have to change servers. Oh, my bad. I thought that was one of us.
That raider was creeping on you.
I got a little sleepy after I ate all that beef jerky. Harry
Harry
Pickles?
Pickle, Harry Pickle.
I guess we're resetting. Who's by the parking button?
This is me.
Oh, what happened?
I don't know. Someone by parking. Dead.
He's dead. Dude missed every single shot. That was insane. Got killed by a Sagdar.
It's just me and you, Will.
I know, we'll dip. They might have to change servers to Colombia like chat says.
Oh, look at him, goddamn
Yo,
pussy!
Confretti, what's up, dude? Oh, yeah, parking. Thank you for the raid, sir. Let's go. Sector Y. We're back because I gotta get a killer figurine. Alright, guys, go change your server to Colombia. If you're trying to Q snipe our lobby, we're just looking for a killer figurine so I can prestige. Alt F4. We're going to do Colombian drugs. Colombia. SA Colombia. Damn, I got 102 ping to this hoe. Ping abuse. Ping abuse. Where's the Venezuela server? Dude, did you see that apparent weapon that we used that made people get sick or something? It sounded fun. Not the weapon, but the prestiging. Who dropped out of queue? Boof God. All right, let me know in the chat when you guys are ready to queue snipe our raid. I'll see some readies. New beginning requires found raid figurines. Wait. Found in raid. We're on Colombian servers. Let me know when you guys are ready in chat. It keeps backing out of our crew. You guys can play again. You don't have to keep backing out of our crew. We got one more spot on this 5-man team. Who wants it? And then the rest of you guys need to swap to Colombia. Dude, he's always helping. Yeah, he's always on. How are you always on the games, too, I to see? You choose this one? Yeah, put it on Colombia Bam Bam. The group is already full. Do you guys see a 5th person here? I think I'm bugged. I'm like, do I to see PUIG? Your stream sucks. All right, you guys re-queue. Hold on. Where's Pubat? And PUIG? PUIG, where are you? Is he done? Was he the guy that was like not in our queue? All right. The rest of you guys, let me know in chat when you're ready to queue snipe our raid, and then I will give you the time we're going to queue the raid. Let me know when you guys have swapped to Colombian servers. For the scavenger hunt. You forgot PUIG. Okay, then I gotta kick you got diddied. PUIG's not even looking for group. Yo, Monster Joseph with the Prime. Thanks, dude. Hurry, I don't even know if people are ready to go in chat. No one's letting me know that they're ready to queue snipe us. Like Labyrinth? No, we're doing labs. I need help finding my last killer figurine. I ain't got keys. Okay. For our chat enjoyers, are you guys ready to snipe our raid? Are you... I saw a bunch of readies last game. Where's the readies at in chat? Where's the readies at in chat? Come on. I need to know you guys are ready. I need to know so there's enough people. I see 2 readies. Ready. We got some more readies on Columbia Bam Bam. Mr. Hung? Okay, that's enough readies for me. All right, at 9:06, we're going to queue this on Columbia servers. Maybe go play 9:06, 9:06, 9:06. We're trying to stack a lobby. Yeah, they're trying. I need to kill a figurine and then I can prestige. 9:06, 9:06. I just got done killing 100 rogues. What a dumb quest that is. Columbia! We already queued. Oh, no, we didn't. Which end you picking? I'm going to do whatever is the easiest ending, which I've been told is Detcher. That's the fastest way to terminal. Chat keeps telling me Detcher. Yo, that Mexico server was filled. I thought that shit would be dead. Ours was filled with people trying to get into yours, really? You're going to try and do every ending? Do you not care? I'll do every ending, yeah. I can only do 3 of them, though, because I'm too high of a prestige weird flex to do all 4. I have to reset my account or wait for a prestige 7 to unlock.
I wonder, do you get anything special for completing 4 out of 4 endings? There's got to be some hidden reward for getting 4 to 4 endings. There's got to be. There's nothing special. How do you know? What was the 5 stack up to? Actually, hopefully it's going to be a 10 stack because they're trying to help me look for a kill a figurine so I can prestige. I just played 20 lighthouse runs, killing rogues. And now I need my boys to assist. I wonder how many lighthouse runs we did play today. I got to be damn near 20. You can't do one. We're gonna have to proceed. Do what? No, I thought it'd be fun to include chat on something else. I don't like labs, so. Alright, hopefully we're on the same rate as the rest of our friends.
Hi, can you meet up down here, no?
Yeah, we can meet up in the sewers. Guys, meet up in the sewers. Your tunnel
Like
snakes.
the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Yeah, we'll wait in the sewers for our boys. Yo, where you going? Wait in the sewers.
Stop fire! Fucking butchered. Fuck off, иди нахуй! Дай! Shut! I can bust in! Давай! Fucking asshole! That's more like I'm on loot. I'm good. I read you. Rot, go, rot, I got it. Slash! Fucking traitor! Вот как ёбаная крыса! Пис, блядь, предатель, сука!
Put that away. We got one of our guys. Did you see anyone else on the way?
Watch him not be party, he's just doing his tour quest.
That would be funny.
What's the code word?
Yeah, that's true. What is the code word?
Someone else.
Hello? What's the code word?
What up? I don't know the code word, but I'm with WillerZ. Okay.
It's Perry Pickles.
Whatever.
Harry Pickles.
Did you see anyone else on the way?
No.
I guess someone's in Sanitar's office. Alright, let's go look for a killer figurine, boys. I'm assuming everyone's friendly here. It could be my best or worst assumption. Who's got sick keys? Someone got the dopest keys, the freshest keys around? Harry Pickles?
Harry Pickle.
Are you a Sanitar guy?
We got two.
Alright,
Harry Pickle. Hello.
I think it's all us, boys. Let's go look for figurines.
Yeah, nothing else up top. I think up top's clear.
Jar of pickles?
Harry Pickle. Harry Pickle.
Yeah, we found some Harry Pickles.
There's a Tetris in there.
Alright, who's got violet and red?
I got black and blue.
Yeah, I got black as well.
Does figurine spawn in there?
I got Violet.
Let's see what you get.
Unlucky purple. Violet, whatever.
Is there a kilo?
No, there was a lion in here. Lion in red.
Where else could we look for figurines in here?
Was it in yellow?
No.
I think you might be fucked.
Safes. Check the safes in
Yeah, true
offices.
safes.
What? You found it? I heard Will. Anyone have weapon testing?
I have weapon testing.
Maybe in there?
Nothing in cat room.
I feel like Street's probably the best for figurines. Hello. Yes, it does. Yes, it do. Yes, it do.
I checked offices, I checked
Lower offices? You went lower dark offices or what?
lower now. Just upper bug.
Chat's talking about res unit. Yeah, I think I'll go to Streets after this. I actually need to transit anyways. You got a res unit on you, or I gotta find this damn key? Oh, you have the res. Oh, I'm about to lose my audio. Frozen. Alright, I'm officially bugged. I can no longer hear your guys' audio. I got that freeze bug. Yo, I'm just gonna go to Streets, I think. But I need to, I need to transit the Streets at the same time, too. So if my crew wouldn't mind coming over here. That guys are loaded in with me. I'm gonna transit the Streets for that quest. Use lab the Streets of Tarkov. What? I have no audio, by the way, guys. Not all teammates. I'm missing 3 teammates. You have 6 BTRs? Oh my lord. Yeah, I'll just go play some Streets. Where's the team at? We need 2 more teammates. When we leave? No, I'm just gonna play Streets. I think that'll be the best bet. Some of the universities on the way. Yeah, I don't have audio. When those freezes happen, you lose all your audio. Your VoIP audio.
Ствол, give me the gun, give me better gun and I'll do it.
Damn, that beef jerky made me CP.
Eat.
Eat the bag. I wonder if I Alt F4 if it'll count as a transit. Because not everyone was together. You can't transit without your team. So I can Alt F4 right now? No. It's not too late. I'll end up back in law. I can do Alt F4 right now. I just didn't know if it'll count for the quest. It's not too late. You don't have to wait for the timer to be 0. It'll count. Alt F4, boys. I'm going to change my servers. Back to something a little more American. Just a little more American. You know what's going to happen, right, chat? We're going to be stuck looking for this figurine forever. The only time that Alt F4 stuff doesn't work is when you actually queue for the next raid. I don't know how it really works with groups, but I know solo. I can click Alt F4 even in those menus, as long as I didn't find a raid. What? Yeah. Dub, it counted. All right, now we need to go find the killer figurine. So what we're gonna grab is a Concordia. Security 64 office cinema. Taking over streets. Oh no. I'm going my own way. I love you boys, but I'm gonna go my own way. Dorm's overseer, really? Dude, reserve might be a good one too, though. Thank you guys for your help. I appreciate you guys. We all tried, bro. We all tried. I'm gonna grab a Dr. Pepper Zero. I found Rashala and PK. Really? Reserve 3 marked. Yeah, I thought about buying all the marked keys and then PK PTS. I guess we could just go do that right now. Should I? You think it's worth buying all the marked keys, or should I just try hitting RB PK PTS? I need 20 mil. That's the issue to it. I'm kind of riding that line right now for the prestige. Which one should I buy, you think? RBPKPM and RBBK? No, which one's the one in the actual big building? VO or is it BK? Why Rogue Farm? I had to kill 100 rogues to get my prestige quest. See? Eliminate rogues 100. Don't you see? Don't you see? Don't you see? RK. BK is Black Pawn, yeah. Oh god, that was some real money. I got shit to sell though for the 20 mil, so. Perfect. That's a winner. That's a winner. Reserve. I'll grab a Dr. Pepper. I need more caffeine. I got a little sleepy after eating all that meat. I don't know what it is about D2, but it makes my balls itch. How itch? Damn what? Just like your mom? Your mom makes his balls itch? That's why he said damn. That's because she has these little crabs. She's got the L crabs. Gonna go bear? No. Bear is disgusting. You'd have to pay me to go to bear. How much? 100 gifted. 100 gifted, I'll become a bear. That's it? What do you mean that's it? Alright, then do it. It can be cumulative too. It can be 20 people gifting 5 or 100 people gifting 1. You sex scum, lick my scum nuts. What's up, G-Smoke? Motherfucker says that's it. 51 ammo? Yeah, Ch asked me if I'd become a bear for a whole wipe. This is before Prestige, and I was like, yeah, like 500 gifted. The reason it's 100 is because it's like, well, I can prestige again, so. So, you want to become a bear? 100 gifted. Bear is like the same on Lighthouse it is USIC. You guys freak out about that too much. It's no big deal. Bear is chill. 761 ammo, reserve, killing Kaban. Bears do not get shot 400 meters out. No way. Damn near. I'm not listening to this slander. It's prove it to me. Go record you getting shot 400 meters out. Do it. Oh, I shouldn't eat all that meat, dude. I got sleepy. On top of not having nicotine, it's like mega sleepy. Fucking nap time. Yeah, I got a meat coma. I ate a bunch of beef jerky. Yeah, I got the meatitis. I got that off stream too in my pants. You know, it'd be kind of cool to do for my first raid on my Fresh Prestige is do a marathon. Grab 1,000,000 XP on the first raid of my Prestige. Dude, be like level 26 before I can even like I'm on the tour. Yeah, you could transit without tour done. I thought they were going to do more cutscenes and shit, though, with 1.0. Though. And I thought there was going to be more... Like, when I played Terminal at PAX, the way it was described to me is, like, I thought there was going to be, like, a lot more missions like Terminal, like different ones. And more cutscenes, and it just seemed like it was just one mission. I thought we were going to have, like, this whole on, like, 8 campaign missions. Like it snowed in. No, it's not supposed to kind of give a little bit of storm action until Saturday. But it's not even, I think it's going to be like 1 inch of snow. So it'll be mostly just cold. People are mostly worried about the freeze. One inch is a lot to some. Fucking lie to you. That's love, bro. If they're lying, if they're telling you 1 inch is a lot, they're lying because they love you. I do need to get faucet covers though for the outside of my house. If they're all sold out, what can I do? Just wrap it in a towel? My fear is everyone panic bought them all and I can't get any. Yo, why did this weather hit this year? Is it because of HARP in Alaska activated or something, dude? Like, what's up? Why did we get all this really cold weather? Winter, yeah, but it's like mega cold. Are they trying to get us ready for Greenland, dude? Like, what's up? What figurine? Killer. A beanie? I don't have any beanies. I have hair. I don't wear beanies. Beanies are for bald people and chicks. Like, what the fuck? Where are the figurines? It is dark in here, dude. I'm gonna be looking for this killer figurine for weeks. You already know it, you know? It's one of those. I think it's gonna be one of those situations. Labs, we just played 2 labs raids. You telling me I should have played 3? Kill a figurine in libraries? Not really. Kill a figurine's one of the more rare ones. I put a killer helmet in my cultist circle to see if I could get it to work the other way around. I imagine it's not gonna work. Yes, we looked in Violet both rounds. John Rome, what's up, dude? When I find out what? What am I supposed to find out, boy? I gotta run through. Yeah, I have them right here. Oh, you're saying with the killer statue?
Nice.
Yo, Ryan Terror. He's got 2 bangers, dude. All right. New hype triangle. If we can hit level 12, I will play Bear on my next prestige, which will be hopefully within the next hour. And I will let chat choose what we're going to put inside of our soda stream next to drink. That's a celebratory toast. If this train hits level 12, Bear, and chat chooses what drink we drink out of our soda stream next. Nice. Yo, 58 months. We're on the roll. We're on the move. It's going. The best gunner, NL 545. Yeah. Level 2. How you doing, Seven? Carbonated hot dog water would be insane. I don't know what you can put. Can you put something with like a higher viscosity or I guess a lower viscosity inside of a higher, whatever. Can you put syrup in your soda stream? Made you sound like fun, Remro. Pickle juice. I already drank pickle juice. I drank pickle juice out of my soda stream yesterday. We hit level 12. Chat will choose the next thing that we drink out of our soda stream. And we play Bear. Carbonated hot dog water. Disgusting. We gotta hit the goal, dudes. We gotta hit the goal, and then we decide. Piss. Yeah, we should go with the carbonated piss idea, dude. Level 12 train's better than a pack of cigarettes. Yeah, you can't drink piss on stream. They really ruin everything, don't they? The liquid from sour cream. You need a lot of sour cream to do that. Or yo, one bad saving the train. He wants to see it. He wants to see Bear, and he wants to see a new chat drink. Yo, one bad. Thank you the 5 gifted, sir. Hey, Joel, is there any new fun private info today? Let's go, let's go, let's go. I feel like some of these drinks would ruin. Honestly, the game was chill, Manic. Honestly, some of these drinks would ruin the soda stream after one. You do tuna water inside your soda, carbonated tuna water in your soda stream. That thing is done. You're not gonna get to use that anymore. What's the name? Twitch user? His name is Twitch user. Of course, I spawned near the marquee that I don't actually have keys for.
Сука.
What the hell? No, I haven't got my figurine yet. I'd be on ground zero. I'll be on that GZ. Why reserve? Because the reserve Markrams have figurines in them. Where am I going, Joletto? Everyone keeps saying interchange. But I don't understand that. Save train. Collaborating? I mean, sure. I guess we did, didn't we? It's gonna take a week to find this killer statue. I already know it. I know what I've been through this. Damn, you got thicky, dude. Hello? Hello? He can just mag dump that RPD into my cover, that's the issue. I think I hit him in chest. That ain't glue bar. Homie got shot and he's like, nah, I'm good. That wasn't Ash 12. That dude, that was the RPD guy that I shot. Man, those windows are dark as fuck, though. Almost. Not here for PvP though, we're here to hit the rooms. Fed up in Tarkov in what capacity? What the fuck? Which is today? Unknown yet. Unknown yet. I have to find this killer figurine. for the helmet. Yeah, but we don't know if it works the other way. I'm trying it right now, but I don't think it works the other way. Come on, come on, come on. Of course, when I prestige, I unlock the TKPT, whatever the hell. Oh, there's a green card there too. That was the last red rebel I needed for that. Oh, I see a Tagilla one. And the Rashal. Okay, this one's pretty good. This is a pretty good room. I know, but I just bought. Oh no, they're Tagilla. I just bought all these figurines. I mean, all these keys. So, hey, my wallet. No, there's 3 marked room keys on this map. RBVO, RBBK, RBPKPM. There's 3 marked rooms. Ooh, get fucked in your mouth. That was the same guy from earlier. Get fucked. You little rat dog. Yeah, that dude missed every single shot. I didn't even get hit once, dude. Dude, I got a snow burn. That's why I was fucked up. I scraped my arm. A snowplow took me out like Jeremy. Yeah, wind burn too. Dude, that poor guy. That dude got annihilated by a snowplow. I like Jeremy Renner a lot. I like that guy. Shout out Jeremy Renner. I loved you in The Hurt Locker. I liked him more in The Hurt Locker than I did in the Avengers. How did a snowplow exactly run him over again? Like, why was he in front? Do you think The Hurt Locker is a prequel to Captain America 2? Because it has Anthony Mackie in there too. That's before he became the bird he is. The Falcon. Dude, The Town is a good movie. That's one of Ben Affleck's best movies. Yeah, Jeremy Renner was in that movie. Yes, he was. Yeah, I watched Rip. The Rip was pretty good. Had a good twist on it. It was kind of boring, though, a lot of parts, but... I was watching Good Will Hunting before bed last night. We were talking... I don't know, we were talking about people that show their IQ cards, and I was like, I should watch this movie today. So you convert them. That, but also M67s are the greatest tool grenade in the game. They're the only ones that offer a utility. I can throw a grenade in a room with somebody in it and push inside the room. I can push the bots around for 5 seconds. I can freaking Amazon Prime a nade. I can throw one at someone's door, open the door, let the nade roll inside their door. There's just, I don't know, man. If you watch me play with them over a period of time, you'll see how many uses they really have. It's honestly, I use M67s for their utility purpose more than killing people. It's just to get people to place people where I need them. Yeah, but the long fuse, I mean, yeah, I can drop sky bombs on people for sure, but it's there's so many cool plays you can make with M67s. I have so many cool clips. I like my Amazon Prime grenade. That's my favorite one. So, like, you've been in a fight where you're fighting a dude and you can't really get to him and he closes the door so you can't see him. What you do is you throw a grenade at the door with it closed. Then you run up to it and open the door. The grenade will roll in the room with him. Or if you're fighting an aggressive player, close the door, throw a grenade at the door, go run up to the door, open the door, run away. The guy will chase you out of the door and run into the grenade. That's a good one too. It's mega dank. You miss Wayne? Lil Wayne? What does the exclamation point mouse pad, bro? Pick one up today, baby. We're running out of time. You guys won't be able to buy the mouse pads for much longer. When we're not going to replicate this design. Also, all of you guys that have bought mouse pads, you're in the raffle to win a $500 custom keyboard. I don't know, Korg. I missed the sound bug when you knew somebody was in your radius. When somebody got too close, when it popped in your ears. That was my favorite bug. So cold, so cold, cold. Does Killa spawn in this raid? Stay tuned to find out. Kira! I don't know. I wouldn't pull a pin close enough to anyone. Like, people pull grenades so close to people. I'll never understand that. Like 10 feet away, and they expect not to get pushed when you pull a grenade. I kind of miss insta grenade throws. They should allow double tap G to insta nade throw. Is that what it is? You can as well sub refresh. Yeah, you used to be able to instant nade throw before. You could just spam G and just. And if you didn't have a melee weapon, you threw them faster. Of it, yes. Act 12. What the hell? I swore I just saw a guy. What, I just see a mirage? There was a dude standing up there. Right there. Dude, I must have been smoking more than nicotine, dude. Withdrawing from something else. Oh my goodness. I'm getting a bunch of text right now.
Nice.
Oh, we're fine. Irish with the 20 months. How you doing, bro? Oh, Kira. Where you guys pulling figurines at? My hot gamer boys. When's the last place you saw a killer figurine? This map seems like it'd be that. I mean, I pulled 2 Tagilla figurines last game. So this one's definitely got to be the one. Great, we found out who shot the videos. Twitch drops. I don't have Twitch drops. Holy wave. Bitch! Cafe interchange. Did everyone keep saying that interchange spawn? One tap. Sorry, bro. My aim's a little off. I put down the douche flute. Today's the day of quitting vapes. I was smoking some batteries off stream. Having a couple moments, whiffers, dude. Fuck yeah, it was. They're awesome. Highly recommend them. But don't do them. How long? I've been smoking one for a bit now, a few months. The first 3 days are always the worst, though. You get most brain fog. Oh, nicotine. Dude, I tried to do a 4-Zen. Sober stream? Yeah, yo, this one, dude. No, first few days you're a little groggy, but you're chilling after that. RB beep beep. The best way I could describe it is like, if you've never been addicted to nicotine and quit, because I've quit a few times, and then I pick it up after a year or 6 months again. Is the first 3 days is kind of like being really. It feels like you're really tired, like on your eyes, but you're not. That's the best way I'd put it. It's like that. They're kind of, there's like a light sting to them, and they feel kind of heavy for like 3 days. And you're kind of like delayed, even more than you usually are. And a lot of you are delayed, because I'm delayed, so I know when I see it. Not too far from caffeine detox. I've never done a caffeine detox, so probably something similar, yeah. You probably, honestly though, I bet you have headaches without caffeine. Like anytime I've quit nicotine before, I don't really get headaches. I just feel spacey as fuck. If anything, you don't have headaches because nicotine is a vasoconstrictor, so you have less blood flow. That's probably why, but I don't know about the caffeine. Caffeine, you probably have hella headaches.
Fucking die!
Few days will be normal though. Just gotta ride the wave. Whoa, holy shit. I was all over that dude, bro. That bro didn't know whether to go left or right. I was shooting both sides. You missed? What do you mean? No, I didn't. I was pre-firing. I was pre-firing. What are you saying? That is true. That is true. If you, even like a week after you quit nicotine, if you pull on a vape like even a week after, bro, you're even more hooked. Because that shit hits nice. That shit is good as fuck, boy. Allows no killer statue. Been there, done that. No killer. No killer. Dude got the EBT loot. You got a nice bag on, boy. Camels? What are you into you're into camels? Oh, you're a freak. How many camels do you own? Joel, how many cigarettes do you smoke a day? Joel says that he was gonna quit stoves. But I don't think... I've never heard someone call cigarettes stoves. Joel smokes the really skinny cigarettes. Yeah, stoves are cigars, but Joel's like, oh, I gotta quit stoves if you're quitting that vape. Yeah, Joel smokes little, he smokes the little skinny cigarettes, and he has it on the, you know, the metal thing that holds it, so you don't get that smoke on, you know, that's those cigarette smoke, whatever, on your lips. All fancy, dude. Listen to you slander me. How is that slander when you smoke the women's cigarettes, I guess, is that what they're called? I smoked one in your McLaren last night. Joel, are you gonna quit cigarettes? Yeah, you only have one left. Snort it. Smoke it with your butt, and then pull it with your lips. Come on, reserve, give me killer. Please. Kill a statue. As long as I hold out and don't smoke batteries, Joel will hold out and not smoke cigaretties. They're not even Chinese anymore, dude. They're not even Chinese because they have to be made in the States. If I see you rip a vape, I'll do hard drugs. This is on you. It starts fucking going crazy. You made me snort this cocaine. made me snort this. Faucet covers are secured. Secured. Where do you even buy skinny cigarettes at? You're playing with motion blur. IPs is basically motion blurs. What? I play on IPS panel. I don't run motion blur, no. The cigarette store? How'd you quit Zins? When I quit Zins, you just have to stop buying them. Don't wean off. Just throw them away. Drown them in the toilet, you know? Like, that's how you quit all nicotine products. Is you're not going to die from them. Just throw them away and don't buy anymore. Know that all the yucky you feel when you quit, like I feel yucky right now, it is all self-imposed and you deserve it. You did it to yourself. Remember how shit you feel, and then yeah. That shit is self-inflicted. It says rectal use. No, dude, I'd use scissors and slice off one of the sides and pour it on the table and hit a line of it. Hit a line of nicotine dust. We are not started. I tried. I'm gonna come up with a nicotine infused drink. 500 milligrams. If you get through the can and don't pass out or get sick, you win a prize. If your heart is still going, you win a prize. Start a rant. No, people would kill themselves. For sure. I think there probably is a point where you can have too much nicotine. Where you start getting sick or you pass out. Your heart rate, I don't know. I don't know what could happen. I bet you could fucking die. I've never been sick from nicotine. I have smoked too much to where I was like, oh god, I'm gonna be sick. I feel like I'm getting sick or like pass out, but yeah, too much nicotine. Well, even when you have too much nicotine, like when you feel yuck after it, like you feel like you're about to be sick or pass out, like it only lasts like 10 minutes max. Bro, you ever drank too much caffeine? Oh my goodness, that makes you feel like you're gonna die. Your heart never felt like exploding on coke? Some weak shit. I don't like how pre-workout makes me feel. I don't like where it feels like it's raining in my hands and my ears. Like that's the best way I could describe. It's like a tingle sensation. But the best way I describe it is it feels like it's raining in my hands. Got shot in the head, my gun flew up in the air. If you kill that guy, if you have an OLED, 3 times less delay. I don't know about all that, G. I don't know about if OLED got 3x less delay. I can't game on OLEDs. The way they flicker and they pour with their pulse or whatever, it fries my eyeballs off. I have an IPS panel. I'd like to try a W OLED one day. I heard those are pretty good. Dude, 0.03 milliseconds to 0.01 ain't gonna matter. Tarkov has bad frame time. It looks like shit on everything. My reaction time is 0.016 milliseconds though. Chat was there. I took a reaction timer test. You remember, chat? Zero 0.016 milliseconds first try. They're like, retake it. And I was like, nope. That score is gonna live on forever. I was like, I refuse to retest after that. Like, you pre-fired, you pre-fired. Less than 10th of us has to be luck. Dude, I don't know. Maybe just my hands and shit. It wasn't a pre-fire. I just didn't want to retest to get a better score, you know? That's why I told Chad I wouldn't take the reaction test again. I'd hate to beat my old score. IQ test. No, I just thought me busy any of those days. Dude, I don't know. It would be hilarious though to like. I'll run a cheat while we do it. I gotta hit up Lupo, dude. Ooh, stutters are incredible. You're dumb. Dude, me and Lupo are friends, alright? If I cheated in a chess tournament, I expect to be made fun of too. Rizzy? Chronicles of Glizzy? Dude, where is the last figurine that I need so I can prestige? I want to play the tutorial again. I miss it. Hey, Gingy. Hey, man! That's what she sounds like, dude. She runs a voice changer. Dude, I'm scared to take an IQ test. I feel like I'd score so low that I'd feel so bad about myself. Damn, another Tagilla? Where's the Killa statue? That's salad. Dude, I'd be so scared to take an IQ test. Imagine if I did out, you're just like so. There's a word that I want to use, but you know what I'm trying to say. No, if I take an IQ test, Joel and I are going to go to a proctored location to take the IQ test. We're not going to do an online test. Online tests don't count. You have to go take one. Damn. Who threw that? There's a tripwire at the door. Anyone find a Killa figurine? How much would an IQ test cost? Dude, I am honestly, that's one test I would take that I really don't want the results to. I'll get the results, I'll fold them up, and I'll put them in like a lockbox for 20 years. What if your IQ is 300? I don't think I'm that smart. I think I'm more on the the Foley R word. Yeah, restarted. Highly regarded. I don't know, man. Joel, do you think your degrees will help you with your IQ test? I don't think they would. I think it's either like you got it or you ain't got it. Should you pull the trigger on a used dream car? 1993 S4 for sale, couple hours. Audi? That's a dream car for you, or are you settling? You know what's great about if you're actually dumb? You don't have many thoughts to think about, so you're probably way less you will have way less sad moments. Glass half full. How many gifted to take IQ test on stream, dude? I don't know. That's a stream, dude. That's the thing about like, if I score so bad, I will never live it down. But if I do have a crazy score, they'll be like, "Oh my god, this guy's wicked smart, dude." Like, you know, it could go both ways. People will forget about the wicked smart part. They'll be like, dude, that guy's a fucking idiot. Dude, I don't have a good reaction time right now. Maybe. I don't know. The no nicotine is frying me right now. How's that? Oh, no, I'm headache today. Yesterday was just adjusting to my new prescription. Johnny Tran's getting his house raided right now. Let's get this fucking killer statue. And we'll celebrate with Zen foreskins. Foreskin Zens. Look, if you have a bad IQ, you get made fun of for a week. Fuck no, I don't get a week. Only a week? Bro, if I have a shit IQ score on stream, I am getting bodied, son, for the rest of my life. Smart people don't put others down. I fucking disagree. What? No, okay, I would say probably you're right. Most smart people wouldn't put others down because they know their power, you know? They shoot telepathic fucking lightning bolts at each other. But then you actually meet a smart person that's kind of a fucking penis. There are really nice smart people, but there's fucking penis lords too. Text where smart people could be the biggest pricks. I think the thing about smart people is like not all of them, right? Like a lot of you guys are smart, a lot of you guys are nice people, but like a lot of them are actually they're smart people. But like when you try to teach them something, that's a trigger for them. It's like it's in a weird way, it's like they don't want to listen. You try to teach them something in tech, like you know something about something, you want to show them, and it's like, fuck you, bud. Like, nah, that's incorrect. Like, now we know why WillerZ is so nice. Yeah, because I'm restarted. Yeah, you know what though? I will say a lot of olds, bro. Dude, there's something about being an old that I've met some olds in my life, old people, that, man, they think that their age is like, you have to listen to them because they're older than you. Like, because I've met some some shoddy motherfucking old people, dude. Some people you don't want to take advice from. Dude, but I've met some cool olds too. Met some olds that give good information. The old guy with 5 heart attacks feeding you dinner. Dude, I met some highly intelligent olds, and they give good wisdom. I've met some, I'm like, dude, how the fuck did you make it to 60? How'd you get here? No, I'm not talking about you, Sasquatch, either. I'm sorry, I said 60. What's up, Squatch? Sasquatch is 60. Being smart enough to know you don't know everything. I'll tell you what, that's how you stay out of trouble, dude. If you actually know that you don't know everything and you have a lot to learn, oh my goodness, you'll stay out of hella trouble. How old do you have to be considered a boomer? I don't know. How old are boomers? What's the how old you gotta be? Hold on, someone ring my doorbell. It was the cops. That was delicious. He's got to hit the DUI box vape in the car. You know what's crazy? As a kid, my mom, she got a bunch of DUIs and she made me blow into her fucking car blower. And I didn't know anything different. I just thought everyone's mom had a blower in the car, dude. That's terrible. That's terrible to have to look back on as a kid. to make your child do that. Trauma dump? Nah, it's part of who you are, bro. It's not a big deal anymore. It's not a big deal anymore. But yeah, I've seen how those operate. Yeah. That's why, bro, if I have one drink, I refuse to drive. Thanks, Mom. I guess it was a good lesson. That's a good lesson, though, to be honest. One drink, I won't even drive. No, usually if I'm drinking, I'm with some people that are like either like I'm with my neighbors or I'm with like anyone that can just drive my car or like drive me to a place. I just refuse to get in the car even after one drink. It's Q&E. Seeing you think you'd have a low IQ test result. Like, what would be a low result on an IQ test? Sub 50. What's the average? What's the average IQ? I'm gonna ask Chat GPT. I'm gonna ask, what do you think my IQ would be? Average IQ is 100. Normal is 85 to 115. Above average 115. What do you think my IQ would be? Chat GPT says it'd probably put me somewhere in the 110 to 120 range, based purely on how you think and communicate, not as a clinical measurement. Yeah, I'll take that, dude. See, fucking W chat. I use ChatGPT all the time for everything. She is my sister. But like Joe Dirt. "56% of Americans can't read at a 6th grade level." I'm at like 4th. So I believe it. I read chat all day. What classifies as 6th grade level? Like what? Like what words? I did an IQ test, and at the end it said I had to pay for the results. I said I'm too smart to upgrade. No, you gotta. If you want to take an IQ test, you gotta do it the legit way. You can't do it on your phone. I mean, they had to move the standard IQ lower because like 30% of the USA was considered challenged. So? Well, I stream my test. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to do that, fellas. I'm scared I'm going to score so low and I'll be made fun of the rest of my life. I already am made fun of the rest of my life, so I mean, I don't know. I don't think really much changes, but dude, if they ask me math, game over. Oh my god, I'm gonna be I'm gonna have to ride the short bus to my setup, dude. No math questions. I don't think I have the balls to take an IQ test on stream, fellas. I'll have to go to an actual building or place to go get it proctored. You don't take them at home. Like the ones at home are lame. Oh, my geography skills are terrible, bro. I know the layout of my house, but I couldn't tell you about the real world. I know my geography skills are shot. I'm not culturally inclined. IQ test isn't what you think. It's mostly about pattern recognition, thinking abstracts. It's less about knowledge on the world specific subject. It's more about how you can process questions and thoughts. They're good for everyone. No, dude, you don't. No. Dude, you do not take IQ tests at home. Those are lying to you. Those are going to give you a good result. You have to know if you're down bad. You have to go take a legit one. See, Justin, I feel like you would score a really high score. So the fact that you're challenged is I'm fearful of. Well, Justin's like one of the smartest guys I know. Fucker. Try to fuck on me. This is the gun I killed Terminal with. You tried to fuck on me! I know very few people. This is true. I don't really talk to many people, I'll be honest, yeah. Ooh, that was a banger nade. I got it in the building. Exactly where I wanted it to. I didn't think I was going to hit that. Ooh, I should go check that Christmas tree. Yeah, but I guess outside of streaming, I don't really talk to many people. I just don't feel like talking after a stream most of the time. The tree is out. No, it's still Christmas. I yap all day, so I like to be quiet. I like to just listen when I'm off stream, when I'm with people. Speaking of that, what? And then I dropped you. I was thinking, I bet he's so excited to be home so he doesn't have to listen to me. No, dude, I like listening to you. Being away from home is my decompression time. Those are my video games, you know? Justin and I went and got beers and sushi the other night. All you could eat sushi. We found a new sushi spot. A new all you can eat sushi spot for $35. Will never takes me dinner. I'm trying to think, what was Joel doing that I didn't invite him to dinner? I think he was streaming like a bitch. What a fucking loser. I think I asked you to go to dinner with us. He doesn't? I don't think Joel does. Joel doesn't like sushi. Joel doesn't like pizza. So like. Joel. Oh, what the fuck? Ah, who shot me? Joel likes Chinese food and Mexican food. That's about it. Why would you ever go out to dinner when his wife is a good cook? So she could take a break? Yo, he's adding more shit to my. Don't like what? Isn't it true though? You keep saying you keep adding patty melts every time. You're like, this motherfucker goes out to Whataburger and gets 5 patty melts and it's 6 patty melts. Oh my. Joel's 400 pounds and he's 5'1". He has a Jabba the Hutt build. I don't know. Jabba pulled Princess Leia, so must have been doing something right. No, you don't like In-N-Out Burger, Joel. You told me you don't like it. Joel doesn't like onions. Dude, I could eat a whole entire raw onion. Give me an entire red onion, dude. I can eat the whole thing. Raw, don't matter. Could easily do it. Easily do it. And I'd love every second of it, dude. Alright, if you're just joining us, we're looking for a Killa statue, and then I can prestige my account. So we're hitting Mark Trims. And PKPTS. Onion soda stream. Oh, I don't know, how are you going to make that? You just got to let an onion sit in water? Can you really... How many onions would you have to do to make to juice an onion? Yo, hello, I'm looking for a Killa figurine. That's about it. I'm just looking for a Killa figurine. What'd you say, brother? You're in too much cover. The walls are covering your VoIP. Hello? I've already played labs for it. Dude, you gotta move or something. Oh, there's 2 of you. I just need a killer figurine. I don't even want to fight anyone. What about the guy in the hallway? Why do you shoot my donger off? Dude shot my dick off my balls.
Bro, I don't want to fight, bro. I'm low. These raiders fucked me up.
Dude, I just need to go hit those marked rooms, bro.
There's nothing in them. I checked them, bro. I got jack shit.
Prove it.
What happened?
Said prove it.
I don't have anything on me, bro. You want to see my bag?
What gun you rocking?
There he is, Val, bruh.
With what bullets?
SP5.
Why? SP5. Oh, ratted from behind. Ratted from behind. Ratted. That's first death today. Besides me trying to melee goons. Ratted. I can't ever spawn over by the marked rooms. I always spawn by RBVO. GG. Tim the Tap, man. Damn, he plays Tarkov off stream. Tim the Rat, man. Buttocks. Reserve still top 3 maps. It's alright. It's alright. No, I don't. A lot of people do. Tim the Tat, man. Dude, that guy's been streaming forever. I'm never going to allow people to do the 500k. There's too many people with 500k now. I would never play a solo raid again. Like, it's that many. $10 million. Oh, we should do one. I should have a channel point option where you can end my stream. I've seen a few streamers do that. Get off stream, touch grass day. I've seen what is it? Oni Pixel does one where he'll give you a knife on Counter-Strike. Channel points? No, I don't. I don't see any monetary gain off of channel points. They're just interactive things. They're actually banned in some countries, I believe. China. I don't know. But they are banned in some people's countries. You can't use channel points. China. If you don't allow duos anymore, I'm about to cash in 61 kisses. No, I just need to figure something out. Joel, figure something out. What should we change the 500k to? I can always do one too where like I should do one where people could redeem a sub to the channel. For hot non-subs. Song request actually is a really good idea too. You can do song requests for 5 gifted subs, but it'd be cool to do a free variant of that too. Oh wait, Catho can do it. How you want it to be? I don't know. I gotta think about how many channel points you guys got. You have 2.9 million? Holy shit. 5 get to 1 duo run. I can't. It'd be counted as raid carries. Paid games are against TOS for Tarkov. Like that. Because how it work is you guys like, oh, I'll give you 5 subs, you take me on this quest. Right? Better chance of getting either a kill a statue in the labyrinth? I don't think so. I don't think I've ever found the kill a statue in the labyrinth. I've only found kill a statues on like other maps. Oh my god, Lightkeeper ones are crazy. Chat, I'm gonna post this shit for cheap. Goodbye it. Someone buy this and I'll say your name. Cheapest one on Flea. Look at these. Cheapest ones on Flea. Look at these. I need you guys to go buy them. Oh, fuck that guy. Grim, you're a bitch. You're in chat, you fucking pussy. You betray me? Look, cheapest one on Flea, Lightkeeper. Look at this. Yeah, I'll try streets. I'm down. Do I have MVD on me? REA, MVD. I got all the Concordias. I know I do. Rhea? Check 13. Dude, I still have to have 20 million rubles for a prestige. So honestly, I'm e-bagging the fuck out of you. So please buy my limited edition statues. I bought a bunch of mark keys. Why is this censored? I have relax key right there. I lied. Honestly, I got really excited to actually regrind Tarkov out. I feel like sometimes you don't, because we're so fast to like progress on the first like month of wipe and stuff. Like you're just kind of in the shit. You forget about all the like all the stuff you were doing. So I'm actually kind of excited to run it back. I'm really excited to play the tutorial again because I didn't get to appreciate that map. But I want to find this damn killer statue so I can do it. I need another water. On the cold there on too. I'm cold. I'm hot as fuck. Kill a figurine yet? Nope. Because I'm still level 59. But I bought all the mark keys. I'm a mark key demon. 1 in 10 raids. I've already think I've played more than that. I need to charge my phone. I'll grab my charger real quick. It's 7%. I forgot to plug it in last night. I already went to labs. There was none in labs. Oh, banger. Why kill it? Because you got to turn in a found and raid one for prestige. You're casual. Fucking casuals, bro. It's always the subs, am I right? Sub or Dom? You want to do what to me? You guys playing much Arc Raiders? What about Arena Breakout Infinite? Madden? Oh my god, casual gamer. ABI suck. Oh, ABI is the game that killed Tarkov, bro. Hitting fades on the couch, dog. Fades. What's that mean? How are the raids today? They're good. I killed 100 rogues today. Now I'm working on finding my killer statue so I can prestige. It's the only thing I need. The one game that I'm surprised doesn't get more praise though is Delta Force. Pretty good. I like Delta Force. I like the battlefield mode a lot on that one. That shit was smoked regular when 2042 would come out. That shit was good as fuck. How many raids did it take to 100 rogues? 12? It did not take 12 raids. It took way more than that. It took way more than 12 raids. Where's my armor at in that whole fight? Look. Level 6 plates, 223 out of 238, but my chest got red. Bark for me, Nikita. Good boy. I only have one PK left. You can make Nikita bark. Yeah, listen. Good boy, Nikita. Bark for us, baby. Why did my stomach go again? Good boy, good boy. Oh, that bark and pop the staple, yeah. real, sounds like a bong rip more than anything. Who is this bong rip? Anyone actually ever use side steps? So they're kind of slow for peaks. Dude, I walked into this coat hanger and it poked me. I goon to Yuri. Who the fuck is that? No meds. Lesbian anime porn? That's what Yuri is? What the fuck? How you guys so knowledgeable on weird stuff? What's up, bro? Dude, I hit him with the sauce shot in that angle. That's insane. Somebody glazed me. Somebody glazed me. Hey Joel, when do you get your PC? I don't. Two girls fucking is better than two guys, dudes fucking. Yeah, but like you're not forced with that choice. You can watch one girl and one guy. You don't have to watch two of the same. I don't. Oh, I thought that was the killer one, dude. Had to be found in raid, has to be found in raid. Hello? How funny, Smug. Fiance just called you naughty. I am naughty. That 12-year-old here is way worse in school than what I say, dude. That's the truth. Naughty boy, she called you. What does she call you? Dude, I heard way worse stuff in school than I heard at home. Dude, I learned out who OG Mudbone was in school. Dude, I remember I was in, what was it? I was in speech class, and the guy next to me is like, you know who OG Mudbone is? He says, look at this! And he, like, immediately shows me his phone. Dude, and he was saucing some chick's face.
Nice.
Did I say you could sub to me? Top Goober with the gifted the drift. Thanks, dude. Thank you for paying my bills. I can eat this month now. $5.99. Listen, he adds to the ability to eat. All right, let's clear that up. For the entire month, $5.99, I'm not eating. All right, but he adds to the ability that I can keep paying my bills, so I keep streaming and eat dinner. All right, he's part of the pool. All the people that sub, they're part of the pool. I'm like a GoFundMe every month, dude. Say more than twice, but I guess Turbo will make you forget. Yeah, a lot of Turbo guys, they forget. It's okay though. You start watching ad free with Turbo, you're just like, oh, you thought you're subbed.
Nice.
Top Goober with the gift of, do you love us Turbo guys? You guys are alright. Bro, it's not my money. I'm not entitled to your money. printing money. I mean, I don't think Turbo doesn't really pay that much. But I appreciate you watching here. Like I said, though, I'm not entitled to your money, bro. No streamer is. How much is a sub in rubles? Tarkov rubles? How much is US? How much is 1 USD? 126 rubles, right? Oh, I know where more statues spawn. Across the street at the Cardinal building. Top Goober with dude. Goober's going off with the gifted bangers today. Thank you, Goob. Dinner's gonna be cold tonight, motherfucker. That was BMC? Yes. Are you getting the ice storm? I don't know. I think so, but I think it's gonna. I don't think the one in San Antonio is gonna be the bad one. Yeah, because they're trying to go get you to spend money at HEB. I heard be prepared for a month without power. A month without power? What the fuck? Not what? No. It's gonna be like 70 degrees on Monday. Cardinal key. Who are you hearing of? Maybe in a different state. Will's loaded the GTR. We were all without power for 3 weeks. Really? In 3 days? Oh. Yeah, I had that. When I lived here, I think that happened. We had no... Clean and I had no water, though. We had power. I don't know. The way I look at it is if I can't stream, I just got a snow day like school. Time to get a generator. I'm not buying a generator to have no power for only like 1 to 3 days. Snow day. Did you request days off? No, if there's inclement weather and I can't make it, dude, I can't make it. I must be the only Texan that doesn't really care about the snow. I'm like, yo, whatever, who cares? It's just... It's not even gonna be like that bad here in San Antonio. It's not even gonna hit negative temps. It'll be slightly below freezing. Which ain't even that bad. It'll be like 20 degrees. Yeah, I won't leave my house, but because I don't just trust. Dude, the San Antonio drivers, man, they wreck their shit in light rain. But it's also just because they run summer tires, and then like you can run your tires so bald here on the roads because it's always hot. You can basically run a slick year round. But the moment there's some precipitation, oh man. People that need to have changed their tires a while ago, they find out. Come on, kill a statue, please, dude. I was gonna say a different word to Justin. I'll do stuff to Justin. I need this kill a statue. Dude, good thing Julius probably comes back today, right, Justin? Because he'd probably be stuck in Vegas. It'd be too cold. Who is Fruity and Slip? Dude, I'm not taking an IQ test. Because my score will be low and I'll be scared. Sometimes, it probably is like dudes that think they're going to score really high are the, the slow ones. I think I might score alright, maybe just slightly below average. There's no way you'd pass an IQ test. That's what I'm saying. Maybe you'll get benefit as a person with needs after the test. I'll get a parking pass. Shit, where's that test at, dude? Hey, food. We're not done looking for shit. You telling me I get a parking pass with this test? Justin, what was your IQ when you did the IQ test? I feel like you probably got like 215. Dude, I need to go check more stores. I'm not done with this raid. Oh, what scale out of 200? No 60 rounders? No, they're you can't put them in this. Now we dehydrate. Cabon's bussy. I'm going to hit Markroom and then relax. Ask me a question, don't know. Well, no, I read your shit. I just have mastered the art of reading things in my head. Maybe your just IQ isn't high enough for that. Fucking stupid. Idiot. Yeah, you answered. You mastered the art of answering your questions in your head, stupid. Yeah, but it's because I have a telepathic ability you haven't unlocked yet. You subhuman. Justin can't go to the sperm bank, dude. Justin shoots blanks. I was telling Chad about the story about how you had sex the same day you had your vasectomy. And then I asked your wife if you were telling the truth. Dude, where is this damn killer statue? Dude, isn't that such a crazy thing? Getting a VSEC and then the same day, bro, you're using it. She's an Arc Raiders streamer. Hysterectomy. You had sex the same day she had a hysterectomy? I was like, God damn, dude. I was like, this man's just crazy. Him and his lady. Let's go check REA and then we'll sprint over to MBD. Dude, I gotta re-up my my stems. Can't say I didn't check every damn location. How many last weeks played? 2? Yeah, but that would require me having to play labs. You can say crazy stuff. I already did that earlier. I bought all the marquees for Streets and Reserve. Labyrinth? I don't really find killer. I played like 400 Labyrinth runs this way, but I didn't see very many killer statues. We did a Colombian server takeover. Yeah, everyone keeps talking about the interchange ramp over there for the Batia quest. Sorry. You ever seen them with figurines?
Сука.
They still got Christmas shit on. I hit all those locations this raid. Nope. The journey continues. Ugh. I don't have a new skincare routine. I just let the water hit my face. I've already done labs. I think Reserve had the most amount of figurines. I liked Reserve more. And I have all the marquees for that too. I kept finding Tagilla figurines, so that's a good sign. Ugh. I'm looking just for Killa. Only Killa, and then I can run my prestige. Global Microsoft outage. Dude, Tarkov servers are on Microsoft. They're not even on Linux. When you say global Microsoft outage, what is it affecting? Their servers, so Tarkov servers are about to die. ABI took down the Tarkov servers? ABI killed Tarkov? Alright, we're going back to Reserve. I'm feeling Reserve. Yo, can you guys go buy my figurines? my duo, and butt coin. Dude, well, those are earlier. My duo. Where are you at in chat? Thank you for buying the finest collectibles in the wasteland. What's what look like? Is that actually you, Mr. Duo? Best location are Ollie inside the store near registers and office between shelves. Idea escalator inside store and it's all Kiba tech light area upstairs. Goshen. The Killa figurine. I don't ever see figure. I'll do a Chungalinas. I'll do it. This one. I need this guy. This bloke. Hit. I'll do one reserve and then we'll go to Chungus. I've been to labs a couple of times. I still enjoy labs. I really don't want to play labs. I don't know about the have to again though to unlock the maps and stuff, but oh yeah, you posted killer spawn locations. What office chair do you use? Anthros 2.0. You think I don't think the loot's that great in labs. I'd say Labyrinth is better than labs. Oh, this is my song. Costs as much as a down payment on a car. Yeah, but if you game all day in a chair, if you're in your chair for 12 to 16 hours a day, you should probably invest in some good chairs. If you aren't, then you don't need it. Hey, Ben, are the new pads out yet? Yeah, you can buy a mouse pad right now, bro. Exclamation point mouse pad. All of you guys that are buying mouse pads are entered in for a $500 keyboard raffle as well. And then the design is limited. It will never be replicated. It ends at the beginning of February, so pick up a mouse pad. Also, I'm converting all the money I'm making on mouse pads into gifted subs for our non-subs. Because not everyone's got $5 to give to sub. Picked probably as soon as we're done selling pads. Probably beginning February sometime. You don't have to. I thought you were sending it to me. Oh yeah, I still have your name. Don't worry. I have all the names. I'm waiting for the campaign to end before I send those out. Don't worry. Yeah, the guys that I have names, I haven't forgot about you. I have all your names written down. You're in South Africa? My brew? Oh, you should be able. We ship international, my brew. My brew. I want a mouse pad. Can't afford it right now with work being slow, cold weather. Unfortunately, I have WZ pad, but I need a new one. That time of year, baby. That January, slowest time of the year for every business. I like them, my brew. Yeah. Working man, I have your name written down, my friend. And don't sweat it. I'm gonna send you a pad. Okay? I'll send you a pad on the hizzy, dude. You're a 41-month sub here. At least I could do. You said it first. It don't matter. He'll message me first. When the campaign's over, bro, that's when I'm going to take care of the guys. I was comping a few pads anyways. I'll throw you in the runner, dude. Expect like a Twitch whisper in the future. Like beginning of February. But you're not in the raffle, okay? Just the guys that are getting the free pads that I told were getting free pads. I can't get you in the raffle, unfortunately. But I'm sure you're cool with it. But I'll hook you up with a pad. Colors. I remember when I had to go to LA to a wedding, and I rented a BMW, and this song was playing. I had to get an hour drive to go to the place. I was listening to this song while I was driving through LA. I was like, More accurate, I guess. My Edgar haircut. No, I rented. What did I rent? I was in LA and I was like, I want to rent something kind of cool. I wanted to rent like a Urus or something. I wanted to see if they'd let me do that, but they didn't have one because I've never driven a Lamborghini. Like I thought that'd be really cool to get to drive one. And so I was like all they had was like a, it was fuck. It was like a 330i M Sport or something. Not want to take free stuff, but thank you. Yeah, hell yeah, bro. For 3 days. I would love to just drive an exotic car, bro. I've never driven I've ridden passenger and some of them very few times in my life. But I want to drive a Ferrari or a Lambo or a McLaren just to see what it like. Do they drive that different? You know, how do they feel? You know? I got to go for a ride in SVJ this last weekend though. On Sunday on my day off, I got invited to a private meet at like these garage condos, and then one of the homies, he has an SVJ. One of you guys has an SVJ, and he offered to take me for a ride in it, and had a Gentani exhaust, and that thing, and then he would let off. It'd be a big old flame out the back, dude. It was sick. I took a video. Fucking crazy car, dude. That's a fuck you car. You roll up in that, fucking A, dude. That car sounds incredible. Best sounding car I've ever heard in my life. SVJ with a Gentani exhaust. Like, whew.
Nice.
Yo, Zanky's got a Prime for 8 months, baby. Hell yeah. I was an 812 with a Gentani, dude. V12 cars with exhaust. Oh my god, that's the world I want to live in, dude. I love cars more than like games. Games are fucking lame compared to cars, dude. Hopefully we get to keep enjoying them. Hopefully we got all that Venezuelan oil coming, so I mean, like, we got a few more years of cars, right? A lot of manufacturers are not making. They're not going heavy on their EV push anymore because they just lose their ass on those. Porsche lost so much money with their EV push. Yeah, dude, Dodge. Dude, I saw one of those EV Challengers like a month and a half ago for the first time. That is the ugliest fucking car I've ever seen on the road. I don't know how design team. There must be a bunch of fucking yes men in suits at corporate offices at Dodge, because I was like, how the fuck did this pass? This is the ugliest fucking car I've ever seen. Dude, it doesn't even like it. I was like, this is a challenge, the new Challenger? Concept of new Honda? No. You saw how they discontinued the gas Challenger? They got massive outrage and went back after they stopped. I think, aren't they remaking like Challengers, the V8s? I heard there's a 6th gen Viper coming out. Oh my god, I love Vipers, dude. I wish I had a 5th gen, man. 5th gen Viper. That thing's sick. Still so sexy to see one of those driving around. Yeah, one of the viewers. Are you gonna look into the R36? Yeah, let's see how cool it is. I might trade mine in for an R36. If it's when we actually have a production car to look at, yeah. Your GRDT, I don't roll like that, buddy. Those are gonna be 200 plus, probably 200 to 300. I need you guys to gift more subs before we're looking at that. I don't think the R36 is coming out for a while, though. A few years, probably. Yeah, there's concept cars, though, that we need to see an actual, like, production car. You can't go off the concept cars. So many concept cars, like the original like Toyota Supra that, or like the A90 that was made. Like the concept car for the A90 was awesome, and then that's basically what the GRGT is now, kind of. Servers are cooked. I don't know. Someone just said that in Microsoft servers are down, and Tarkov is on Microsoft servers. Yeah, it'd be cool if they did like a retro mod of the R34 for the R36. Those would sell really, really fat. Does your GTR have the Meg pipe down tube from the drive shaft? The what? There's no tube coming off my drive shaft? Am I the slow one in this question? Am I not understanding? Dude, no figurines?
Die, you cocksucker!
Yeah, I don't know when the R36 is coming out. You know what? I really like the new. I really like the new Z's, but no one likes the. No one bought them. Yeah, back when the 400Zs were coming out, the new Z, I had an allocation for one. And then my dealer told me that, because I asked, I was like, because I wanted like I think I wanted a Nismo one time. And I was told I was going to get one, or whatever. And they then told me that it was going to be a $10,000 markup after they told me they were going to sell me the car for MSRP. I was like, damn, I should have got that in writing. And then I was like, I'm not paying markup on a fucking Nissan, dude. Yeah, I can check out interchange. I just wanted to check out reserve. Check out interchange. They gave me my deposit back, though. No, the days of paying markup are over. Anyone that's charging you markup, leave. Cars are abundant. Dealers have full lots right now. That's exactly what they were trying to do, Lord. Markups are dead. Car lots are fucking full. Cars are not selling right now. Get the Mark 01. I know one of the homies in here has one of the new 01s. He paid $50K over sticker for his.
Nice.
Yo, Irate, what's up,
Is off
dude?
to a good start, oh,
71 months from Irate. What's up, dog? How we doing, big pimpin'? I knew I smelled cabbage. How you doing today, sir? The 01Xs, I think those are on road now too. I wonder what the markup is on a 01X. Dude, but who's paying $250K for a Corvette? Oh my goodness. $250K. Chevrolet is not on my mind. Certain brands have a value tied to them. That shit is way past. I like Corvettes, by the way. What kind of Corvette? The new 01X? Why cease and desist? They're fast. You gotta think with their mods and fucks a lot of other cars. Dude, a pair of downpipe and a tune on a 01X, dude, that's a 1,300 horsepower car. 1,400 easy. I mean, it's a lot of car for that money. If you want to take apart a Viper, if you buy a Viper, if you buy a GTR, okay, both clean examples of each. You're 100K into each car at least, right? More like 130 with a Viper. All right. And then to go that fast, you have to put 150 into it from a shop, and you're waiting, and you're doing this, and you're doing that, and it can break, and it's on you. But you can go to Chevrolet and with a warranty and get the same thing. It's wild. It is a lot of car. It is a lot of car, those 01Xs. They're great looking. They look great. Fifth gen Vipers have TC. They have TC and stability control. Previous generations, I don't think so. But fifth gens definitely do. You won't kill yourself so bad in the fifth gen Viper. There he is right there. Dirty Grunt's got a Calvo Viper. There he is right there. Mr. Dirty Grunt. He has a twin turbo 5th gen. How the Reds? We're looking for this damn Killa statue, dude. He says he's going to let me drive it. Yo, Grunt, are you coming out to Hondo Airport in April for the half mile? You take it, 1,300 horsepower cars, track cars. I mean, yeah, it's a lot of power, right? I'm not a missile guy, bro. Personally, yeah. I'm not a drag missile person. I appreciate a really cool drag build, but it's definitely not for me. The cars at some point, they're just too fast for the road. I like cornering. Good handling cars is what I like. Okay, Dirty. I'd say 600 or 700 wheel horsepower for the road is chill. Which puts you about like 800-900 crank. You're good. That's all you need. Cultist circle, the kills, because you're thinking about the opposite. If you put a Killa helmet in, if you put a Killa figurine in, you get a helmet. I don't know. Have you heard of Z06, bro? Dude, I mean the C8 is not a Corvette anymore. The Corvette died with the C7. It's definitely its own thing. The Stingray, sports car. The Z06, supercar. The Z06 sounds so fucking good. It sounds better than a 458. They took apart a 458 and basically made the 458 Italia American car, you know, and it sounds phenomenal. What's a Z06 have power wise? Like 620 or 6. There was either 620 or 670. Yeah, I'm looking for my Killa figurine so I can prestige. 650. Great car. Great. That's my dad has one. My dad's got a Z06. Man, that thing, sweet. Sweet car. You drive the hoopty? Yeah, bro. Yep. Your Pagani Huayra? Yeah, that thing's a piece of shit, dude. Fucking poor. That's a pretty good SUV. What is it? You stick daily in your Rolla? That's how I am, bro. 06 Corolla, 599,000 miles. Original oil, original tires. I feel like the guys that can afford Paganis, it's not that much of an expensive car to them. They probably have multiple, high-end vehicles in that price. What is a Polestar? I've heard this brand. Yo, Fallen Rain, 34 months. What's up, buddy? Gingy wants me to sell my Corolla. Isn't that crazy of her, fellas? She asked if I would get rid of my Corolla. Yo, Guinea with 34 months. Thanks, dude. Yeah, she just wants something more comfortable. Because I mean, yeah, that car is stiff. I like that shit though. That GR Corolla is stiff. There's a guy right there. But I'm not gonna do it. She could buy her own car. I don't want to buy new cars. We got a hype train, yo, level 12, and we're gonna play bear on our next prestige, and we're gonna let chat choose what drink we're gonna make in the soda stream next. We drank a carbonated pickle juice yesterday. Actually, you know what? Level 10. Level 12 is a little too high. Level 10. Level 10 hype train. We'll play bear on our next prestige. And I'll let chat choose what we make in the soda stream for this one of the next streams, either tomorrow or the next day. Where'd those guys go? They don't. I didn't see them like leave the area though. They're on seasonal character. No. Like I'm about to prestige to 5, and I get to reselect my character. Like, meaning that hopefully I'll find it before the end of today's stream. I'll be a bear for tomorrow's stream during the whole prestige 5. I don't know if I'm going to run through Prestige 5 that fast. Holy shit. I don't know where those guys went. All we need is a killer statue, then we get Prestige. You gotta follow a terminal guide this time? What do you mean, bro? I think I'll be able to do that in one try now. We'll be chilling. Save train. I'm looking for a killer statue. Murphy's Law, 34 months, almost saving train. Almost saving train. Could you carbonate milk? Would it work? It would work. We gotta hit that hype train goal. And it has died. No milk. I feel like if I put milk in there, it's done. Like the machine's busted. That's it. Like, it's just, you're not gonna get the, you let it sit for one day, that stank. It's just gonna be gross. Alright, look for a figurine over here. It's got yuckies in it. Oh, see, I didn't make my pickle drink yesterday, so I didn't know how it works. You would just inject it? Because I have the soda stream cups too, so I don't know. Okay, so I can't really ruin the soda stream. So I can make it my piss, my carbonated piss. Yeah, but it's not nitrous. Nitro cold brew is not carbonated. No lie, I had a friend try carbonated piss. She said it was not great. What the fuck? Who's... What the fuck? I still think carbonated hot dog water would be great. Like all the juice inside the bag would be fucking legendary. She drank her own piss. Some that tells me that the fact that she just on her own decided to drink her own piss in carbonated form, she's done it before. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. I got rat of the century. I think I got shot in the back of the head from the like he was on the TV stand. Just got slammed. I know, dude. I found Rat Jesus. Holy fuck, scared me. Sea dog. Sea rat. Oh, he's doing shooterborn. Nice, buddy. Nice. Nice, buddy. Nice. She's taking a struggle meal beverage to a whole new level with piss. You never have to pay for a drink again. Why do you need water in the house when you have piss? I'll try a scav real quick on interchange, see if I can get a statue. I'll go loot the Batia area. No, they haven't taken away the trees in the red. Oh, I don't know, Sync. When I get that feeling. I think so, Audubon. Carbonated diluted ketchup. Dude, we were talking about you. Joel and I were talking about you on the phone yesterday, Audubon. we were talking about eating dogs on stream. We were talking about gator nuggets, dude. If the raiding Christmas tree is still there, I found multiple killer statues. Yeah. I like gator nuggets. Tastes like dog. Joel texts me during the middle of that stream. He says, "What are you doing?" He's like, because I asked about it. I asked Chad if they've ever eaten a dog. He's like, dude, on this game. What is she drinking? She drank ketchup plus milk. It was her dono wheel thing. Yucky. We need to eat a peanut butter mayo sandwich, black olives and pickles, dude. All right, let's get some statues. Do statues spawn over here? Oh yeah, they do, don't they? I'm hot just like Murphy's oven. Hey, how bad is it? How bad is the freezing supposed to be in where you're at, Murph? Where is the freezing supposed to be the worst in Texas? Hello? Dude, that regular scav just whipped out the NL545. Did you see that? When I get that feeling, chat's sexual healing. We're supposed to get a foot here in PA where I just left 2 feet. Damn, dude. Yeah, there's a good chance I'm not going to be live. I mean, I'll definitely probably be off at least one of these days this weekend, but probably not live at all, dude. Good chance if it knocks out power. Just gotta hope it doesn't take out the power grid, man. I don't think the loot's spawning anymore around the trees. I think the trees are still up. Because I went to another tree on a PMC raid and there was no loot either. I wanted to go check over here because you guys kept saying you kept finding them. Maybe Tegila's hideout? Maybe. You guys kept saying you found stuff over there. It's just cuddle Joel. We don't live together. I'd never cuddle Joel. Yeah. I live in a little bit of a newer area, so I'm hoping that maybe my power grid's more dank. Is there cool outdoor shit to do when it snows there? Not here, no. More like people are panicking like it's the end of the world. Dude, we gotta do a Fallout playthrough on stream. Again. It's been a long time. No, not for like New Vegas. I feel like we have to play New Vegas just because of the show. I mean, we're 2 months into the wipe. I mean, wipe hype is over for Tarkov. Now would be the time to maybe do a New Vegas playthrough. Wipe hype is over forever. That's why I think they actually don't end up doing seasons. Doing some Rust playthrough. Rust playthrough? What the fuck? I never talked about Rust. I like Rust. That game, it's neat, but like, I would only go ever play it. I just more appreciate it. I don't think they should do the seasons. Let's go check Tegilla's lair. I think seasonal shit's dumb. Bad idea. I think keep the wipes. No, Autobahn. Arc Raiders. Yeah, Junji wants me to play Arc Raiders with her again one of these days. Honestly, with Arc Raiders, I don't know if it's grindable. Arc Raiders. And I don't know... Yeah, I don't know if it's grindable. And also, are the players like super sweaty now? Like it's almost like you hop in, you're just getting your shit pushed in by some mega juice all the time. Because like the issue with that game is the third person peeking over walls. Arc Waiters. Tarkov did have a pretty crazy... Wipe hype lasted like 2 fucking months on Tarkov. That shit usually only lasts like 3 weeks. I just wanted to check Tegilla's lair. I just wanted to check the layer. Yeah, because only in-game added. Yeah, but I mean, like, I'm surprised. Like, I was surprised that wipe hype had lasted like 2 months. With Tarkov. Usually lasts like, yeah, 2-3 weeks. I mean, yeah, they had drops for that long, but people were still fucking grinding. Yeah, longer than they usually do. Love Tarkov. Longer than they usually do. People were, like, regular folk were playing the shit out of Tarkov. Is Roly Jolie on? Is Fat Berto in the building or what, man? Is he on? Yeah, we had good raids today. We played a lot of raids today. Running around. All those lighthouse raids, we knocked out 100 rogues, like, pretty seamlessly. Yeah, Joel's 400 pounds. Is he on? Joel's 400 pounds and he's 5'1". He has a Jabba build. Alright, dudes. I love you. Show Joel the love you show me. I'll see you guys in the more EFT. We'll kick on the stream around... What time will we kick on the stream? Sorry, brain. Like 7 a.m. EST? I might be alive a little earlier, though. I'm trying to get back on my earlier schedule, so... Dudes, I love you. Have a good one. Here's Joel.